it's not. Now it is. Oh, these are some great... These are some great frames that I'm getting right now. I sure love having good frames on stream. Well, the counter went back to 0. So technically that means we have 0 dropped frames this stream. As opposed to like the other streams, that was like 2 minutes. Can I make my way northeast actually from here? Like, is that something that the game will even allow me to do? I wonder. Quiet. I want to see... Route 20. I was trying to make my way up Route 19 to see if the construction team was done doing their, you know, construction up there. Can I... I'm not even gonna... I'm not even gonna try to, like, go up to that sign to read what it says. I had forgotten what I disliked about Kanto, and now I remember. It's the fact that there's too many squids, and nothing else. Look at all these squids. What am I gonna do with all these squids? Hello, Vera. How are you doing? I will absolutely fast forward, yes. Unless you give me a good reason not to. You like that hard gold, soul, silver Kanto battle theme? It's great, but I listened to it all out already on the previous stream. So I figured, hey, I might as well, since I'm only gonna be fighting squids over and over, I might as well speed it up. But yes, I do think it's great. Because it sounds like a rave. I'm back at Cinnabar Island. How in the fuck do I go to Route 19? Did they separate the 2 routes or something stupid? Like, is there 2 Route 20s? Like, I have to go north in order to reach it. Wow, I've actually ran out of the Zen headbutts. That's kind of amazing. Okay. Stream Elements has said that I've just gone live. I'm going to hope that it stays that way. I should go and heal. Since I ran out of usage, I got more squids to murder. It keeps making you think you're about to stumble upon a legendary and then it's just a Pidgey or whatever. I guess that's one way to look at it. By the way, I can see that smug little piece of shit up there. Stupid Gary Oak. But yes, I would like to bully all the squids. Yeah, let me see if going up this way actually leads to anything. Like, because I couldn't make my way to Route 20 from down here. So I kind of wanted to see if... maybe I'm just going the wrong way, is what I thought. I don't know if Hitmontop's even gonna be any good. Oh, great. Graphical glitches out the gate. I'm not allowed to have, like, a normal stream, am I? Of course not, and now I'm dropping the frames again. Close combat. Cuts the user's defense and special defense. I think I'll pass. No, thank you. As long as it's minimal amounts of frame drops, that's fine. I'd rather not have any frame drops, but you know, I'll take what I can get. You know, after getting so many issues, I think if I get disconnected again, I might not stream today. Because I don't know what else to do about this. Because it's just issue after issue, it seems. This is why I hate Wi-Fi. If it's more, like, complex than just sticking the wire from the computer to the wall, then get out of there. Anything beyond that is unreliable in my eyes. And it just leads to, the northern side of Cinnabar Island. So how in the hell do I reach Route 19? Am I actually supposed to, like, go through the islands to reach Route 19? That's kind of ridiculous, if that's... Oh my god, it seems to be the case. I mean, I guess that's not the worst. It's kind of neat. But I wish it was a little easier to reach Fuchsia City from down here. Not that I need to, because it's really easy to reach Fuchsia City from up there, but you know. Just saying. Also, put myself in do not disturb mode. There we go. Okay. Then we'll see where this goes. Yeah, I'm going to assume that they just want me to go through the Seafoam Islands. Oh my god, I was able to walk so long without getting into a single fight. Holy shit. I did not think this was possible. This lady is gonna force me to fight her, isn't she? Actually, not if I go this way. Haha. Seafoam Island. Somebody put the notice under the sign. The Cinnabar Gym has moved here. Okay. God damn it, why is this music so good? But yes, the plan today was to just catch Pokemon in new regions and areas. See if I can find anything. If not, then I'll just go and bully all the gym leaders. Oh, great. A block pushing puzzle down there. And this is the Cinnabar Gym, huh? Many trees and rocks in a way of rebuilding. I'm sure it won't be easy to get to playing. Keep your cool. Oh, okay. No, thank you. I'd like to make use of regular Seafoam Islands in that case. I'll have to look up what's even found here. But later. Let me see. How in the hell do I get past here? Actually, what am I saying? If I just push it left, then it reaches. Because I can walk down. Now the question is... Okay, that's not that hard. There we go. Took me a second to figure it out, but yes. And I'm not seeing dropped frames nearly as much. There's a little bit of delay on stream. But that's cool. Get it? Cool! Because the islands are made out of ice. Of course, of course. Okay, well, I can go down here. There's snowboarders just hanging out in Cinnabar Island, I suppose. Or Seafoam Island. You know what? I'm just gonna start. I have a list of all the areas. It's time for me to look at Kanto for Heart Gold and Soul Silver now. Starting with the Seafoam Islands. Seafoam. No, that's Gen 7. We're looking for Gen 4. Zubat, Golbat, Psyduck, Golduck, Makuhita, Absol, Chingling, Bronzor. Nothing new, it seems. Seal! You could get a seal here, I suppose. I've already gotten it in Fire Red and Leaf Green, though. Yo, you know, the fact that I played through Fire Red makes me think I'm pretty much not going to be able to catch a damn thing in Kanto either, will I? Golbat, Psyduck, Jinx. I do need a Jinx, actually. I was gonna get one at the Ice Path, though, because, you know, I might as well get it in Johto, is kind of my logic. And there's, of course, Articuno at some point somewhere down here, around level 50. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to try to get through it. and see what there is on the other side. Careful. Water bottle. Okay. Man, it would be nice if I could get through this without getting into any fights. Okay, the way up is the way forward. There is no way to push this block. I see. Well, this is the other exit, I suppose. That's exactly what I was looking for. Now my question is the way to Fuchsia City still blocked? Because that would be annoying as shit if that was the case. I would not be surprised if that was the case, though, because of course it would be. Why would you make things convenient for anyone ever? No, of course not. Also, holy shit, swimmers are, like, out for blood. That lady was, like, swimming, looking in all directions, and then swimming some more. Then looking in all directions. Like a fucking goddamn... Like a swivel. Like a turret ready to, like, auto-aim towards you. I actually do not have anything good for this, do I? Does Earthquake hit Tentacruel? The answer is yes, strangely enough. Despite it being floating. Oh my god, I've made it back here. And it's still blocked off. I am kind of amazed, actually. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Hey, a Pearl. I had a feeling there was going to be an item somewhere here. Yep, this is Route 19. Okay, I guess I'll just kind of start there because of this annoying roadblock. I'll start from down here and make my way across. We've already seen there's nothing new at Seafoam Island, except maybe a Jinx. Already own a Jinx, but via trades. I'd like to own my own Jinx. If I can. Let's see. Is there anything new on Route 19? That's my next check, I suppose. Route 19, Gen 4. Has Tentacool, Tentacruel, and Clamperl Swarm sometimes. I already got 2 Clamperls in Pokemon Emerald. I kind of want to get one here now, but I don't think they'll spawn. It's like a weekly thing, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how the radio part of it works. Let me actually check said radio. Maybe the one thing I want will be playing. A bunch of Dunspars decided to make an appearance. Okay, Dunspars. That's not what I'm looking for, though. And there's nothing else at around Route 19. Isn't that nice? What about Route 20? In that case. Route 20 apparent... No, that's Gen 7. Never mind. Gen 4, Route 20 has... Shelder, Chinchou, Tentacruel. Yeah, it has Chinchou. That's the only interesting thing on there. Otherwise, it's all squids all day, every day. Because Kanto has no other kinds of water types, apparently. Alright, Route 20 does not have jack shit. And we've already checked the Seafoam Islands. So... yeah. I don't suppose Cinnabar Island has any Pokemon, does it? Probably has a fishing list, but that's it. Gen 4 Gym. Huh. Interesting. I see Tentacool, Tentacruel, Chinchou. Again, it's the same list as before. And that's it. Okay, so there's nothing here in Cinnabar Island. Route 21. What about you, Route 21? I'm kind of like doing the last bit of exploring. To be perfectly honest, I could probably just go straight to the Sinnoh region after this. Because I don't think the game's gonna give me much. Actually, hold on. You know, whilst I was thinking about it... And great, I'm having dropped frames again. Lovely. While I'm thinking about it, let me go and get that Jinx that I talked about. Next to inside the ice cavern. Yeah, I would like to go inside the ice cavern, please. The ice path, that was the name of it. Might as well go in and heal myself as well whilst I'm at it. So yes, the ice path should have a Jinx. Might as well get it in Johto if I can. Your internet is bad, you'll try again later probably. No, it's mine. It's mine. It's my internet being shit, unfortunately. I can see the dropped frames. I know it's mine, unfortunately. But yes, like I said, at the very least it's happening when we're not doing anything interesting, when I'm just going out trying to catch Pokemon and stuff. Okay. This is the ice path, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Let me just catch myself a Jinx here, and then we'll kind of get going back to Kanto. The hard part will be catching a Jinx without murdering it, of course. That's a Swinub. We don't want a Swinub. At least I can just run back and forth at the entrance. You know what would be great right now? The flute that increases encounters. Actually, no, fuck that. I don't know why I avoided every trainer along the road. I don't know, it was just kind of a thing I wanted to do, was avoid every trainer. So I could do them all in one row. After unlocking all the fast travel locations. Actually, I think that's what it was. I think my brain went into full RPG mode and was like, go find all of the teleport location, and then afterwards do the important stuff. That way you can just, like, teleport whenever you want, for convenience. I guess that's what it was. That's the only thing that would explain my conduct. Where I was just like, yes, let's sneak around all the trainers and not encounter any of them, if possible. It would be too much to ask for the Jinx to just go into the Quick Ball, wouldn't it? Just out the gate. But I'm going to hope that's what's gonna happen. Once it spawns, that is. Okay. Kinda having some trouble. Let me make sure it does spawn here. Pardon me. Alright. Jinx. Definitely one of my least favorite Pokemons. That's for sure. Jinx found in the Ice Path. In Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Also Seafoam Island. But yes, it is found here at the Ice Path. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. She does not require a specific day or anything like that. Okay. I've just been very unlucky, it seems. Oh, you know what? Just die. I'm gonna be speeding this up along. Might as well kill some of them. I'm trying not to become too high level or anything like that, because all the Kanto gym leaders seem to be around the same level. Which makes it kind of hard to, you know, not beating them up. Hello, Argu. Thinking about coming out to your conservative family and advice? That's a... I'm not sure how to answer that myself, because, like, I've never had to come out to my family, kind of thing. Also, yes, it depends on how conservative we're talking about. And it's like, do they love you for yourself, or do you think they would stop loving you the second you tell them? Like, it really depends on the individual. I myself never came out to my family. Because I still don't know myself. I don't know if I'm gay. So far, my own personal thing is like, yep, I think I would fall in love with somebody that I've known for a while, and that's it. They have an average of 3 teeth and have automatic weapon. Okay, here's my advice then. Don't. I'm gonna be quite honest. Don't. I never told my parents that I had bisexual thoughts. I never told them. They don't need to know. I just waited until I just waited until I moved out and like, you know. Maybe it's just my parents, yeah. I would assume if we're talking about, like, American family, conservative American family, that would probably be a little bit of a cause for concern. Hello, Endlord, by the way. But yes, I'm probably the worst person to ask that, because I've never come out to anybody about anything, and I'm still questioning myself, so I don't know for sure. I do have the LGBT tag on stream, though. I do have it on stream because I'm like, people of the LGBT are very welcome here. Any time of the day. Every time I met somebody that was gay, bisexual, or anything like that, they have always been the nicest people I've ever seen. And yes, I would say, like, my advice would be just don't tell them. They don't need to know. Like, it's none of their business. The only thing you really know about yourself is that you're ace. That's, like, not having any interest in sex, right? Asexual, I think. They won't finance the surgery and the site. I'm pretty sure if you've got, like, as conservative of a family as you make it sound, they probably would not finance it even if you told them. From the sound of things, I don't think they would finance it even if you told them. You might just need to finance it yourself. You know, getting yourself a job, living on your own, that kind of things, and then do it. Oh my god, I finally found the goddamn jinx. Okay, let's go back to not speeding up the game. Okay, but yes, Argu, I would say, Miss Argu, that this is definitively not the right stream for this kind of conversation. Especially because that's the first thing you've asked the second you came in. Probably not the best place for that. You know, because I myself, I'm not trans. I'm still questioning myself. So I'm not like the font of wisdom you are looking for. Now, because I want to go back to thinking about Pokemon, yeah. I'ma just go back to Pokemon and see about catching this goddamn Jinx, which I've been looking for a while now. Also, I'm an idiot. I forgot that I had Quick Balls. Might as well worth using one. Okay, now we can go for it. Your voice gives you a sense of having a ton of wisdom. Well, you know, they took away my wisdom teeth, so not really. I'm kind of lacking in the wisdom department now. Okay, this thing does not have any HP. Holy crap. Dusk balls, right. I forgot that caves. Dark. Thank you. Jinx is what you want to look like? I don't know. They're definitely my least favorite Pokemon, personally. Personal preference, of course. Alright, well, I've gotten a Jinx. Let's go back to Kanto. And get back to what I was doing. It's kind of annoying I have to fly to the Indigo Plateau every time. Okay, what I was doing is I was looking through the entire list of all the Kanto regions to see if anything spawned. So you know the thing I was doing back in Johto was that I was playing music on the radio that was playing Gen 3 music or Gen 4 music, and then different Pokemon would spawn. I was kind of hoping that new Pokemon would spawn in Kanto by doing the same thing, but unfortunately they have the exact same list. So let me take a look at Route 21, Gen 4, Tangela, Mr. Mime, Lanoon, Whismur, Bidoof, Weasel. Yeah, I've already gotten Bidoof, Weasel. That's kind of the thing. And then, of course, Tentacles, Chinchou, stuff like that. So, nothing new there. What about Pallet Town? Control F, Pal. At Town. I think I'm going to have to ask people to stop talking about TMI information for obvious reasons. Because it is TMI information. Argu. Very much too much information for the rest of us. It's none of our business to hear that kind of stuff. Alright, let's see. Gen 4. Gen 4 for Pallet Townley has Tentacle, Shelter, Chinchou, and other stuff like that. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna remove that from chat real quick. And let's just pretend we didn't see that. Moving on. Peloton doesn't seem to have anything. Let's go and take a look at Route 1 in that case. I'm assuming also doesn't have anything. It's just my last little round robbing of the game is what I'm doing right now. Moving on. But yes. Let's see. Sinnoh Sound has Shinx. Apparently there's a swarm of Poochyena on Route 1 sometimes. And they're all level 2. Of course they are. Of course they are. Okay. Nothing new here. What about Viridian City? Just gotta make sure I take a look at the headbutt list as well. Control F, Viridian City. The small little puppies, yes. Viridian City has Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and so on and so forth. I already caught those back in Pokemon Fire Red. Whoops. Then there's Route 2 in Viridian Forest. Route 2 has... if I can scroll down to it... Whoa! Route 2 has Caterpie, Weedle, Pidgey, Hoot Hoot, Ladybuzz, Spinarak, Beedrill, Ladybug, Ladian, Ariados, Spinarak. There's quite a long list, actually. It's kind of impressive. Also, excuse me, at what level does Hoot Hoot turn into Noctowl? Because apparently Noctowl can spawn on this route at level 7, and that doesn't sound right. That sounds incredibly wrong. Yeah, you require level 20. Why can level 7 Noctowl exist here? That's kinda weird.
Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
That's pretty weird.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton.
Also, hello,
Goodbye.
Mr. Rizzer. Thank you for following. Hello, Fortune Lady Mizu as well. Hi.
Goodbye.
Welcome to stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see here. What next? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything of interest. The south side also has a different Pokemon list, but it doesn't seem to have anything new either. Yeah, it's really weird that Noctowl can spawn below its evolution level. That doesn't make any sense. Very strange indeed. And the headbutt list doesn't have anything new or different, except maybe Wormhole, I suppose. Nothing better than a freshly made bed. You know, I would agree with that. Like, after getting all the blankets through the wash, absolutely wonderful. And Diglett's Cave probably only has Diglett, doesn't it? Oh, Digletts and Zubat. Aren't we cheeky? No, actually, it's only Digletts in Gen 4. Never mind. There's a dude that trades Rhyhorn for Bonsly. A Bonsly is harder to get than a Rhyhorn. I don't know why they're doing that trade, but I'll do that at some point. But yes, it's only Digletts in the Diglett's Cave. They added a Zubat after a while in Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. Next, Pewter City. Does Pewter City have any new Pokemon there? Right, by reviving the various fossils, you can get various fossils Pokemon. Omanite, Kabuto, Aerodactyl, Lileep, Anorith, Cranidos, and Shieldon. Cranidos and Shieldon are not available, though, to obtain in this game. You would have to trade in the item from another game if you wanted that. Apparently... Hold on. Apparently you can get a Starly. That's new, finally. I finally found something new. Starly can show up if you headbutt a specific wall, a specific tree somewhere. Let me see if I can find what Pokemon had headbutt in my PC real quick. I forget which one it was. Was it you? Strength Rock Spec. Yes, you're the one with headbutt. Okay, cool. You sleep now? Just wanted to drop by and say hi. Yeah, I imagine it's quite late in Germany. I hope you're doing quite alright. I've been having some terrible internet issue at the start of the stream, but it seems to be fine now, which is pretty great. $11 p.m. right now? Yeah, probably would be a good time to go for bed, wouldn't it? Let me see if I can figure out, without looking it up, which tree houses the Starly. The Starly of Wonder. Maybe it's one of the trees back here? I wonder. Or back there. Oh yeah, because there's like this hidden path that doesn't... No, that led to an item, didn't it? Maybe it's not a specific tree. Maybe it's literally any tree, but you know, might as well check. Starly is the bird Pokemon from Sinnoh, and I'd love to get it. That's not what I was looking for, but that's also something that only spawns after you get the National Dex. Might as well murder it, because I'm a terrible person. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look it up. If it's like a special tree that you have to like know which one specifically has the Starly in it, it's gonna feel pretty awful. Let me see. Pewter City. Control F, Starly. Apparently, it's just a 30% rate. Wait, no, hold on. To uppermost tree by the fence, reachable only from Route 2. Okay, I have to go from Route 2 in that case. That's very specific. I was right to look it up. Because my assumption was like up there, but no, it's somewhere down here, I think? Only from Route 2. This is Route 2, right? Yeah, this is Route 2. How do you... Hold on. Am I crazy? Which tree were they talking about? Because there's no trees that you can reach from Route 2 specifically. Right? I mean, where do I go from that? Wait, hold on. I just figured it out. These trees. Man, those are some sneaky as fuck developers, huh? Alright. Okay. Really sneaky as fuck developers. So they have to be considered in Future City, but they have to be from Route 2 specifically. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that hard to figure it out. This way. Just being like, oh, it's kind of the special looking area, doesn't it? And yes, I'm definitely starting to, like, reach the point where I'm a little over-leveled. I wonder if I can reset by just walking down to Route 2 and then back. Or if I actually need to reload the area. I would assume I need to reload the area, but I might as well try. All 5 of these. Yeah, no, I think I need to reload the area. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Or is it just like fucking 30% rate every time? Not what I'm looking for. But I'll try just mashing and seeing. Yeah, okay, I don't need to like... Okay, there we go. There she is. Starly. Okay. Alright. Let me just try the... nice and simple quick balls. Okay, okay. I suppose it was low level, wasn't it? So it makes sense. Alright, Pewter City. Let me add that to the notes. Control F. Pewter City. Starly. From bottom left trees, specifically from Route 2. Because I know we'll forget where I caught this thing, otherwise, if I don't write it down. Alright, okay, we actually found something new to catch. Go figure. I didn't think that was gonna happen anymore. Next would be route number 3 for me to check. Route 3, Gen 4. Rattata, Arbok, Ekans, Jigglypuff. Arboks and Ekans are only in Soul Silver. God, I hate that kind of nonsense. Version exclusivity are not interesting. Apparently there's also a swarm of Gulpin and Boltoy that can spawn there. Gulpin is only in Soul Silver, Boltoy is only in Hard Gold. Neat. I suppose. And it doesn't seem like there's anything else. I've already gotten Gulpin and Baltoy, so there's no reason for me to do that. Mount Moon. There's like various encounters in Mount Moon, aren't there? Mount Moon Gen 4. Zubat, Geodude, Sandslash, Clefairy, Paras, Makuita, Absol. More Clefairies, more Sandshrews. Mount Moon Square. Poliwag, Magikarps. Okay, there's nothing new there in that case. What about Route 4? I would assume also nothing new, but I'll check just to make sure. Sparrow, Rattata, Ekan, Sandshrew, Mankey, Psyduck. Apparently, no, never mind. I was looking at fucking Gen 7 again. Ah, stupid. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Distracted me. Rattata, Sparrow, Zubat, Arbok, Ekan. Okay, never mind. It's the same list. It's very much the same list. Then Bidoof and Weasels also spawn there if you're listening to Sinnoh music, I guess. I I suppose I'm not gonna be able to go to Cerulean Cave until I beat the league a second time, I don't think. But let me go take a look anyways. The Pokemon in there are like level 40-ish. Persian, Primate, Machoke, Electrode, Wobbuffet, Golbat, Parasect, Persian, Primate, Ditto. So, again, nothing new. You know, like I talked about, they got this radio show that sometimes will play music from Gen 3 or Gen 4. They could have made it possible to catch every single Gen 4 Pokemon and every single Gen 3 Pokemon using that. But instead, they just decided to recycle the same, like, 2 Pokemon for almost every caves, and the same other 2 Pokemon for every route. Actually, it's more like 4 for routes. But, yeah, no, that's not, like... That's not fantastic. It's a wasted opportunity is what it was. Let's see. Second floor has Electrodes. Kadabra? Kadabras are just hanging out in Cerulean Cave? That's kind of weird. Okay. Psyduck, Golduck, Poliwag, Poliwhirl. And there's of course Mewtwo all the way at the bottom at level 70, just like in Game Boy Advance games. I feel like I would just go back to the Game Boy Advance game to go grab him if I wanted him. Apparently he's also level 17 if I Red and Leaf Green. That's interesting. So canonically, that means you should not have caught it back then. Or at least that Red didn't. Which kind of makes sense, I suppose. Either that or released him. Pardon me. I guess that's something I could do at the end of the entire series. Just boot up every old game. And see like, hey, is there any legendaries I need to pick up somewhere? And then just do exactly that. That's something I could do. Just like go round robin catching legendaries. I don't need the legendary birds though, is the thing. Like, I did catch some legendaries in Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD because they were required. Unfortunately. But, yeah. I'm otherwise not exactly in a hurry to get any amount of legendaries. What about Cerulean City? Cerulean City has, in Gen 4, Goldeen, Seaking, and that's it. That's all it. Wait, nope, never mind. There's apparently Combee that spawns in Cerulean City. Those cheeky devs. They thought they could hide from me, couldn't they? But I have the power of Wikipedia to tell me what to do. Alright, Cerulean City. That reminds me, I'll need to also look up where Burmy is. Back in Johto. If I don't find it in Kanto. Combee. A colored background. What exactly is the tree where said Combee is found? Apparently it's just a very low chance. Never mind. It's like a 20% chance of spawning a Combee, which is pretty low. Okay. It doesn't specify any, like, trees or anything like that. So, I could just keep on headbutting the same trees over and over. I did find one next to the gym, but I want to see, like, is it the only one in town? Because if it's the only one in town, that makes sense. No, there's a bunch of trees here. Do I still need to do the same thing? No, there's no way to, like, go up there behind the fence. I'm still, like, on the lookout. Like, what if it is specific trees? Only. Like, specifically trees that are back there. No, probably not. Surely not. I guess I could just... unlimit the frame rate instead of using frame skip. This does go slightly faster. Looks so smooth too. It's like 60 FPS whenever I'm doing this. If only the game slowed down a bit, it would look better. Okay, I don't think anything's gonna spawn. Only... Oh! And it's a female combi! What? Instantly, the first one I find. That's awesome. Okay. Let me just quick save this. Fastball's doing the work that it's supposed to be. Hello, Loveless Outlaw, by the way. Female combi. Alright, I won't need to catch it once I reach Gen 4 in that case. Okay. Okay. They're certainly hiding some special Pokemon in a few locations, aren't they? In cities, of all places, which is really cool, actually. Let me see. Now then, Route 24. I don't suppose there's anything new there. I would assume not. Let's see, Gen 4, Route 24. Oddish, Venonat, Bellsprout. It seems to be the same list as it was in the Game Boy Advance game. Yep. And nothing new by listening to radio. Nothing via headbutts either. What about Route 25? Doing alright? I would hope so. Route 25. Down to Gen 4. Pidgey, Oddish, Venonat, Venomoth, Abra. Apparently, there's sometimes a swarm of Baniri on this specific route that's kind of annoying because I would love to catch those. Where are they found otherwise in Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Only Route 25. This is the only place I could get a Baniri if I wanted to catch one in this game and not in Pokemon Platinum or anything like that. Maybe I should go take a look. Where are they found in Platinum? Eterna Forest. That's kinda... No, actually, that's like level 10. That's not that far off at the start of the game, is it? So I suppose it wouldn't be like the end of the world if I didn't catch it in this one. Like, I don't need to catch it here. Yeah, I'll decide later. Maybe at some point I'll go through the effort of making swarms spawn and figure out how to reset those. Okay, let's move on for now. Route 9. Route 9, Gen 4. Rattatas up the wazoo, as usual. And Pharaohs and Sparrows, also known as Rattata of the sky. Apparently there's also a swarm of Sableye on this route, and a swarm of Mawile here. They are version specific. Sableye spawns in Heart Gold, Mawile spawns in Soul Silver. Pretty annoying. I do not like the idea of version exclusivity, but you know, you'll take what you can get, I suppose. What about Route 5? Gen 4, Pidgey, Oddish, Meowth, Abra, Bellsprout, Shinx. Combi can show up there as well, but I prefer catching it in towns if I can. Makes it feel more unique that way. Alright, what about Saffron City? That reminds me, I need to, like, go to the gambling hall and grab some of those Pokemon that are available in them. But yes, let me see. Saffron City, S-A-F. There we go. Gen 4 Saffron City only has a trade. Somebody wants a Pikachu of a different... Okay, they just want to trade a Pikachu for a, like, French Pikachu or something? Yeah, you just trade a Pikachu for a Pikachu. That's really weird. And then they give you a different language Pikachu instead. Not, like, super useful, but I think somebody said that if you make eggs with a different language Pokemon, it's more likely to be shiny or something. So I guess that's a reason to do that. Gen 7 has more interesting trades there. You can trade Raichu for Alolan Raichu. Okay, so nothing of interest here in Saffron City. What about Route 7? Gen 4, Route 7. Rattata, Sparrow, Vulpix, Growlithe, Meowth. Murkrow? I've already got a Murkrow. Houndour. That's also an interesting one, but I've already got one. Shinx. And Combi can also spawn here. Okay, Combi's not as special as I thought. Alright, what about Route 6? Anything new? In Gen 4, Route 6, Pidgey, Oddish, Meowth, Bellsprout, Abra, Bellsprout, Magnemite, Lanoon, Bidoof, Weasel. Nothing via Headbutts that is new either. Alright, okay. Yeah, Celadon City is the one that has the various Pokemon at the Gambling Hall. Gen 4 introduced the Masuda method for shiny hunting. That might be why they have that Pikachu there. I wonder, if you get yourself any shiny Pikachu, or shiny Pichu, could you spawn the spiky-eared Pikachu, or does it specifically require you have the flag that says, like, Fateful Encounter on it? I wonder. Let's see, Gen 4 in Celadon City, whenever you're surfing on the little lake, you can spawn Grimers. Also via Headbutts, you can get a Heracross and a Combi. The Game Corner only has Mr. Mime, Eevee, and Porygon, which is kind of something I want to go grab, actually. I didn't realize there was another location for an Eevee, and I kind of want to get one. Yeah, I think I will. I told myself I didn't want to get duplicates this way, but I do need, like, an Eevee. And I don't think... no, I got a Mr. Mime in... what is it called? In Pokemon XD, I got a Mr. Mime. So, yes, let me just go back here to Celadon City. Tree Stream? Yes. You think it's specifically that Pichu? Maybe. And a Watchterra. Yes, I was looking up and down the list of every Pokemon this evening. Also, it just turned to evening. I need to empty out my inventory to pick up those 3 Pokemon at the Game Corner. I can't believe they're selling Pokemon as gambling prizes. Think of the children. Think of the poor Pokemon, more like, actually. Yeah, hold on, I just need to have some space. Afterwards, we'll try to take on the gyms tonight. But this is kind of just my cleanup crew, so to speak. Right now, it's just cleaning up. Right, well, there's the Game Corner, which I do need to come back at some point for some TMs as well. Okay. I know this is probably, like, not the best idea in the world. Actually, no, this is the best idea in the world. If I was playing legitimately, I would just grind coins until I could buy 20 million EVs to make sure that I got one with good stats. So I'm gonna do that right now, but with save states to save time. You do know that Pichu does not have to be from your region. You wanted a spiky-eared Pichu so bad and was worried you wouldn't get the event in North America. Had your mom buy you the Japanese one on eBay. Then you used that shiny Pichu. That's really interesting, actually. Yeah, I was lucky enough to have gotten as a mystery gift, but looking back on it, the fact that it could be missed and it's like a cutscene coded in the game really is heartbreaking. Really makes me sad, actually. Same for the Selby one. Like, this boss fight against Giovanni, completely missable. And I'm just like, why? It's such a cool bit. Why is Selby not catchable somewhere? Okay, so Let me save state. I would like to get 1 Eevee, please. No, not Mr. Man. Whoa. It's lore, too, as well. You're right. Okay. Let me save. And then open said save in my save editor to see, is it a good Eevee? That's what we're gonna be checking for here. Alright, heart gold. This Eevee has... Oh, jeez. Hello, Galacticus. How are you doing? Terrible stats. Okay, great. Let's reload.
Did you see that, Zack? Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Galacticus. In
the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Thank you, Galacticus, for rating.
Now then, let's get going.
How are you doing? Let me see what game you were playing by doing a shout-out, actually. Last seen playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. Alright, okay. I'm guessing you were actually playing Sword and Shield, huh? Not like me, who picked, pardon me, that was my water bottle. Who picked, like, Scarlet and Violet. Shiny Hunting for Chaos's Event. Chaos's Event. I don't think I've heard of it myself. I'm guessing it's something where you need to get shinies. Like, it's probably a tournament where only shinies can enter. That'd be interesting, actually. Alright, let's check again. We're doing a little bit of save scumming right now. Which change you get? Alright, so the last one had terrible stats. Let me see about this one. I really should have done this off stream. Talonflame! That's a good one, actually. You know, fire or flying. Isn't it? It's fire flying, right? Yeah, it is. Pretty sure it is. Okay, let me see. What about... Whoops, that's the wrong one. Delete. And copy paste. Because I can't load the save whilst it's loaded in the game. Okay, so at least reloading a save state does change the RNG seed. This one is also terrible. Has no HP. So I'm gonna keep on reloading. And then keep buying some EVs. Save the EV. The one with the good stats only, though. But, yeah, I'm kind of, like, doing the rounds to see if I could find any more Pokemon that I've not caught. Trying to get early access to some Gen 4 Pokemon, as a matter of fact. Via this game. There are a few ways to do it. I've already caught a Combi and a couple of other stuff. I got a Combi, I got a Starly. I thought that stuff was neat. I ended up getting a Riolu at the Safari Zone. I got a Gible, a Krogunk, a Skorupi, Pachirisu, and a Hippopotas, which is one of the most forgettable Pokemon of Gen 4, I'm gonna be quite honest. Okay, let me see. What about this Eevee? This Eevee has Garbo stats. Great, thank you. We're gonna keep it going on. I have to save every time to see what its IVs are. It's genetics, so to speak. So I hope this is not too boring. You kind of come at the worst time right now. I'm so sorry. Probably the worst time right now. At least I would expect this to not be very interesting because people can't see me looking at the stats of the Pokemon. No, that's not gonna... I guess I could have it show. Hold on. I think I can make... Can I make PK Hex show up on screen? Properties... This? Yeah, there we go, there we go. I can make people see what I'm looking at. The 3 hours did flew by. But yes, I'm trying to figure out how to get one Eevee with good stats. is what I'm trying to do right now. Buy the EV and then save every time. If I was playing legitimately, I would just grind the coins and buy 20 million EVs here. I like my EVs, what can I say? But yes, if you people want some background noise, that's what I'm gonna be doing today. Okay, let's boot up again. Let me just... you only need to see this part. There we go. So it doesn't take up the entire screen now. Alright, this one has... Oh, this one also has terrible stats. 1 second. Is there any way for me to, like, reload the RNG or something? Walking in and out. Maybe that'll fix it. Actually, the RNG might change every time I take a step. I wouldn't be surprised. I would like to purchase an EV, please. But yes, I've also been having some, like, internet issues, so sorry if there's a little bit of delay sometimes. I don't need this extra EV. Like, EV can be caught in the wild starting in Pokemon X and Y. So it's not exactly a huge priority. I just really want specifically an EV from here. With good stats, please. Okay, that's pretty good. You know, I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm taking this one with me. It has garbage special defense, but that's fine. I'm cool with this. Alright. No need to waste any more time. Let's buy the other two. I've already got a Mr. Mime and I've already got a Porygon, so it's just a formality at this point. For my collection, so to speak. Alright. Good enough from me. Okay. There's the Porygon as well. Sorry, it doesn't update at the bottom of the screen very quickly. Alright, let's go and put them in the box, shall we? But yes, I would call this a formality. I've been trying to get every Pokemon that would count as, like, somewhat special, somewhat unique. And I would include an Eevee from the Gambling Hall to be somewhat special and unique. Personally. The Eevee is just a HM save, ignore that. Alright, let's see what else there is to see now in the Kanto region. Let's go outside and listen to, like, the outside music, which is a lot better than Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center drives me insane. Actually, this music also drives me insane, never mind. I'm gonna go walk over here real quick. Alright. So I've checked out Celadon City. Didn't really have anything too new. That's what I was just looking at. Alright, did I check Route 6? I don't think I did. Let's go take a look. Route 6 in Gen 4 has Pidgey, Oddish, Meowth, Abra, Bellsprout, Magnemite. Nothing new. Nothing new. What about Headbutts? Only Combee is new. Okay. Let me take a look at the cycling road. Route 16. Anything new at Route 16? If you people, again, I never stop talking. So that's why I always call myself background noise person. There's a Snorlax in Gen 3 on Route 16, apparently. Grimer, Muck, Slugma? That's interesting. Slugma spawns on this route. Just without, like, doing anything special. It just spawns there. It's rare, but it's there. That's interesting. I wonder why. Why Route 16 does that. Alright, what about Route 17? Anything special on Route 17? In Gen 4, Pharaoh, Grimer, Mug, Slugma. Nope, that's it. Why are they even different routes if they're gonna have the same Pokemon list? I wonder. And then Route 18. In Gen 4 has Pharaoh, Grimer, Muk, Slugma. Again, it's very much the same list, just slightly higher level. I guess that's kind of why some of the newer games kind of merged a lot of regions, didn't they? Or rather, a lot of routes. Alright, okay. Vermilion City. V for Vermilion. Anything interesting in Gen 4 for the city? There's Tentacool, Tentacruel. Apparently, sometimes there's a swarm of Wingull showing up there, which is Gen 3 Pokemon. But it doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest there. No. That's a shame. Okay. Did I check Route 6? I'm pretty sure I just checked Route 6 and it wasn't anything, right? Yeah, no, there was nothing. Nothing new. Nothing interesting. Route 8. I might have already checked Route 8 last stream. Once again, you can catch Noctowls at a lower level than what they're supposed to evolve at. I see Vulpix, Growlithe, Kadabra. I guess if I wanted a replacement Kadabra, this would be the place for it. Kind of feels wrong, though, doesn't it? I think I already have an Abra already. Hello, Mega Blaze Kid Jr. You can get one of the Creation Trio. I think I already know what I'm doing, but thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Need the Arceus from the event. I can just spawn that in. Yeah, no, I don't care about legendaries, though. That's the thing. I've never given much of a shit about legendaries. Like, legendaries, I'll be able to catch, like, Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina later. When I go through, Pokemon Platinum. I'm gonna swap to Platinum after I'm done with this game, so... I'm not exactly in a big hurry to get any of them, but yes, if I care enough, I think they spawn at like level 1 or something, which is interesting for legendary to do that. But yeah, I'm not exactly in a big hurry to get that. Route 8, Combi, no, nothing new. I've already got a Combi. Alright, I suppose Lavender Town? I doubt Lavender Town has any Pokemon. It didn't seem to have even trees. L for Lavender. Control F, Lavender. Okay, I couldn't find it in the list. I found it. There is nothing available to catch in Gen 3 or Gen 4. Only way to get level 1 legends. Yeah, I'd say that's interesting, but I never use legendaries, so it's not like on my list of priorities. I still haven't caught Lugia back in the Whirlpool Islands in Johto because it's just not interesting to me. Same for the legendary birds. I've already caught Lugia and the legendary birds and the 3 legendary cats in the GameCube games, which I am keeping some of these people from Gen 3. Alright, next area in that case would be from Cerulean City, Route 9. I'm just being very systematic to make sure I'm not missing anything. Bidoof, Weasel. Yeah, no, I've already looked at that, didn't I? What about Rock Tunnel? I don't think I even went in there, did I? Control R, Rock Tunnel. In Gen 4, Geodude, Cubone, Machoke, Zubat, Machop. I see Kangaskhan, Onix. Yeah, no, nothing new. I've already caught one of everything in here already. What about the power plant? I know it was like a wild area in Gen 3. What about Gen 4? Gen 4 only has a trade for a Magneton, and that's it. Understandable. Have a nice day. What about Route 10? Route 10 for Gen 4 has Raticate, Sparrow, Voltorb, Quagsire. Raticate, Pharaoh, Electabuzz, Bidoof, Weasel, Lanoon, Wishmer. Also, you can interact with Zapdos for some reason down here. I'm guessing it's hanging out on top of a mountain or something stupid. Alright. Let's keep on keeping on then. Next would be Route 12. Well, we're almost done, actually, thankfully. Only need to, like, do these couple of routes, and then I should be good to start bullying the gym leaders, I suppose. Gen 4. There's a swarm of Relicanth, apparently. Here in Route 12. That's, I think I already have a Relicanth, actually, so never mind. That's, not useful. There's also Quillfish that can be found here. Wormpole. Yeah, no, nothing new in that case. Diglett's Cave already looked at. Route 11. Route 11 in Gen 4 has Rattata, Drowsy, Magnemite, Hypno, and that's it. Fossil, Minum, and Shinx. There's a static Snorlax that I've already caught. Via Headbutt, you can get Heracross and Combee, I guess. Alright. Nothing new there. Let's look at Route 13. We're almost done. There's only like 2 or 3 routes. Route 13 in Gen 4. Nidorina, Nidorino, Chansey, Pidgeotto, Noctowl, Hoppip, Quagsire, Lanoon, Wishmer, Bidoof, Weasel, and a swarm of Chansey sometimes. Tentacool, Quagsire, Tentacruel, Magikarp, Quillfish. Via Headbutt, you can get Wormpole. But yeah, nothing new there either. Route 14. I'm going to assume it has the exact same Pokemon list, because of course they would do that. Nidorina, Nidorino, Chansey, Skiploom is the evolved form of Hoppip, and a Noctowl, Fossil, Minum, Shinx, and that's it. It's pretty much the same list, just slightly higher level. What about 15? Is it the same list but higher level again? Gen 4, Nidorina, Nidorino, Chansey, Pidgeotto, Noctowl, Hoppip, Quagsire, Fossil, Minum, Shinx, and Wormpole. And afterwards, all that's left is Fuchsia City. And I don't think the Pal Park counts as a location. F for Fuchsia. In Gen 4, you can get Magikarps by surfing and by fishing. And that's it. Headbutt, Skid 2, Wormpole. And that's it. Oh boy! Like I said, they could have done this a little bit better. They could have made round 2 of Kanto more interesting to me, I find. Kind of sad, actually, that there was so little of interest. I suppose I could catch a Jigglypuff at Mount Moon, maybe. They do spawn there, right? They spawn there in Gen 3. Although, I've lost my Jigglypuff, like, in Pokemon Fire Red. It doesn't feel right to get another one here so soon. No, apparently they don't spawn at Mount Moon at all. Oh well. I could replace my dead Clefairy with that, though. It's fine. Okay! Alright. I no longer need to catch a damn thing for the rest of the game. Let's get our team ready for combat. And by ready for combat, I mean I need a fly, HM Slave, please. Just make sure the thing at the bottom of the screen updates, thank you. I already had it, apparently. But yeah, at least the Starly was a cool find. As far as, like, the Pokemons that I like. The Riolu's also neat, I guess. And a couple of other Gen 4 Pokemon that I've already obtained. Means that I won't need to spend the time getting them in, Pokemon Platinum. Alright. In what order should I tackle the gyms? Is kind of something I'm wondering now. Because they're kind of just all over the place, aren't they? Just a little bit everywhere. Like, I think they're all around level 50, so I could very much take them all on in whatever order I want, couldn't I? I suppose, logically, I should take on the Cinnabar Gem, which is in the Seafoam Islands for some reason now. If only just because they're, like, in the most annoying possible location. I guess that's something I could do. Blair. Let me look up Blair. Oh, wait, no, never mind. What's his name again? Blaine? Is that what his name? Oh, yeah, it was Blaine. It was Blaine. I'm looking it up on the wiki right now. To see what level he's going to be, to make sure I don't, like, over-level or under-level. That's also possible. Alright, so Blaine is at the Seafoam Island in Hard Gold and Soul Silver. What level is he? He is level 54, going up to 59. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a little higher than some of the other gym leaders. I could leave him for last in that case. I came here in Vermilion City. That was the first gym I had access to. Actually, you know what? Let's start by doing something I should have done ages ago. Let's go talk to fucking stupid-ass Gary fuckface. Hate Gary. I don't have to fight him right now, do I? Just in case I do, I'm gonna get rid of my HM slaves. just in case. The last thing I want is him, like, picking a fight with me on this deserted island. He's just like, hey, sounds like a good place for a fight, doesn't it? And it's like, no. No, it doesn't. What are you doing, sir? Please do not. Please kindly do not. But in case he does, I'll be ready. Did I heal myself at any of these Pokemon centers? Let me do that out of sheer paranoia, please. You don't have to fight. Okay, okay. Just had to play it safe. Thank you, though. I played this game to death, but like the details of Kanto kind of are a little blurry. Sup, nerd? Who are you? My name's Blue, also known as Gary. I was once the Kanto champion. You know, for 10 minutes. It was short-lived thanks to Red. Anyway, take a good look around you. Maybe he's slightly less dickish nowadays. Volcano erupts and just like that, whole town disappears. We could go on winning and losing in Pokemon, but if nature so much as twitches, we could be overwhelmed in a second. But that's the way it is. I mean, you're starting to sound kind of like the bad guys in Pokemon Emerald right now, Gary. I'm just saying. Talking about nature and stuff like that. Are you gonna try to revive Groudon or Kyogre? Anyway, I'm still a trainer. If I see a strong opponent, it makes me want to battle. If you want to battle me, for real, show me how many Kanto gym badges you've got. 0. You're not ready to battle me. How about, fuck you? Blaine is supposed to be like the second to last gym leader because you end up finding Gary/Blue here instead. Cinnabar Island makes you fail things in Gen 2 and 4. It's kind of special, isn't it? Like, that the place is just, yep, it burnt down. And it's annoying me that I cannot explore it because I can't get rock climb yet. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's, So should I start from Pewter City or should I start from, Lieutenant Surge? Is kind of the next thing I should wonder about. Do I go in the original order? Or do I go starting from the middle? I feel so much safer with the heavy hitters in the party, but I still really feel bad about team wiping on Lance. It almost feels like cheating now. It almost feels like cheating to pull out these people out of retirement. So I could start in Vermilion City for Lieutenant Surge, or I could start in Pewter City with Brock. Let me see what level Brock is in this gen. Brock in Hard Gold and Soul Silver is level 51 up to 54. Okay. What about Surge? Lieutenant Surge in Hard Gold and Soul Silver is level 51. Oh, wait, no, it's level 47 up to 53. Okay, so he is lower level. Kind of. Yeah, he is lower level. Alright, I suppose I'll start down there and make my way up to wherever the nearest gyms are. So I guess I'll, like, do Vermilion, Saffron, Celadon, and then Cerulean, if they'll let me. Pewter City, Fuchsia City, and then Cinnabar Island, and then finally Gary. I suppose that's what makes the most sense. I am upset that I am forced to bring an HM Slave with me, however. None of my Pokemon are currently weak to lightning, are they? The only Pokemon that would be weak to lightning would be Starmie. So I guess it's fine, but I still don't like this. Let me put somebody of lower level at the front. Oh, my frames! Why? Tag me in, coach. No, like I said, I don't use legendaries, so the Mew stays on the bench. Oh, it's the same gym, huh? You lucked out this time. The traps have been out of order. But the traps are back up and running now. Why lucky, you may ask? Because you can train yourself better that way. Oh. I think that means I turned on the power plant back on, so now the traps are in order. I'm guessing if I did it as soon as I arrived in Johto, they would have not been in order. That's interesting, actually. Nothing here but trash. No hamburgers. Is it the same? No, it's not the same. I recall it being like the top right one originally. Why would you even have rubbish bins in the gym? They would have told you you can't see the gym leader? Okay, never mind. You found a secret switch. You better press it. Oh. Are they randomized? It felt like that was randomized because they were both at the entrance. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Please tell me you both attack me at the same time. Give me a double battle. Give it to me. Give it to me. They are? Okay, yeah, that was very lucky. Lieutenant Surge saw my potential for electric-type Pokemon. Think you can beat me? I'm gonna take you down. Prepare to be shocked. Whoops. Oh, that's a guitarist, actually. I thought that was a bird catcher again. I do not like the look of that Electrode at all. Thankfully, Intimidate will lower its attack in case it decides to try self-destructing. Yes, double battles, my beloved. Double battles, my beloved. Do I have anybody with Levitate? Metagross does not have Levitate, does it? No, it has Clear Body. Just have to make sure. God, look at how cool that is. They have 6 Pokemon. This is the kind of battle I want to see. The ones that will last a while. Swift kind of hurts, actually. Alright, let's start breaking them now. Focus down the ones on the left. Well, actually, no, never mind. Focus down the one on the right, because I do not want to deal with somebody using Helping Hand constantly. It's so weird to see an Electrode and a Voltorb right next to each other. It's so tiny! I never realized. I thought they were the same size when I was a kid. Alright. So after this, it should be a 1v2. Because this is guaranteed to kill, and this might make him flinch if I'm lucky. Never mind, he went for double T. Interesting. I should still be fine. I would think so, at least. If we can land a hit. There we go. And the last Electrode of the match. Is it faster than us? I expect the last one to have self-destruct. So let's make sure he doesn't get to use it. Okay, never mind. If he wanted to self-destruct, he could have just now. Oh, how shocking! Oh, that was overpowered. Juggler is such a weird trainer type in Pokemon, come to think of it. Lieutenant Surge hit the electric fence's switch at the bottom of something. There are 2 switches. Once you've found the first, the second switch should be right next to it. Huh, that's actually surprisingly generous. The reason Lieutenant Surge is protected by the electric fence isn't because he's a coward, it's so you won't underestimate his strength. I'm not sure I followed the logic, but alright. Let's have somebody else in the front. Let me give him a little bit of a heart attack. See if he recognizes the Venusaur.
You're here to defeat Lieutenant Surge. Not if I can help it. Court-martial.
Sorry. Pikachu. Cute. Very cute. Died. Sebastian and Flaffy. Same deal. Sebastian and Electrike. Okay, that's definitively going to be faster than Rabbits, but that's fine. There's something very cathartic about going through... Wow, it was not faster than me. I'm surprised. I didn't think of Venusaur as being particularly quick. But yeah, there's something incredibly cathartic about going through the Kanto region in Heart Gold and Soul Silver with the same Pokemon that I used in Fire Red. I really want to pull up Coral, actually, and some of the other original members of the team.
When I was in the military, this is what Lieutenant Surge taught me. Lock the doors, watch out for fires, and always have 2 electric fences for safety.
That's very specific, that last one. Okay. Yeah, let me cure some people of their status effects before we try to take on Surge. Paralysis heal. Alright, next I need 40 HP, so might as well just use a... Well, actually, no, we're outside of battle. Use a regular potion. It's more time-consuming, but it's better for your money. Alright. Let's see what you got, sir.
Hey, you little...
Hold on. What was the voice of the dude that I gave in Yakuza? In Yakuza, there's a dude that has the exact same clothes as Surge. And I gave him, like, a really dumb voice to make him sound like Guile from Street Fighter, but back when they had broken English. What was the voice again?
Right! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Hey, you little tyke! You may not be very smart to challenge me, but it takes guts! When it comes to electric-type Pokemon, I'm #1! I'm never lost on the battlefield! I'll zap you like I did all my enemies in battle!
They actually have very similar text, too, actually. Weirdly enough. Not the same body type. We can just assume they're all related. He looks really cool. That was a cool animation.
Snap into a Slim Jim!
I'm not sure what that's a reference to, but alright. Okay, we are equal level to them. I like that. Leech Seed is gonna ensure I at least get some damage in every turn. Thankfully, we take very minimal amounts of damage from, No, you know what? I'm gonna take this turn. Healing from the paralysis, actually.
Macho Man Randy Savage, in a very dumb kind of way, where he puts intonation in weird words.
That's what I was going for back when I played Yakuza. Okay, I'd rather not waste the usage of Sludge Bomb, but the alternative is using Giga Drain. Nice full restore, nerd. Okay, never mind. I did not mean to press run. Sorry. Hello, Blue Bluetooth, by the way. I'm glad you didn't try to paralyze me again. Thank you. Alright, and now's the kill. What is it gonna send next? Electrode. Electrode. What is an electrode again? Right, no, it's the ball one. It's the ball. Gen 1 Pokemon, I'm sorry. They kind of just slipped from my mind after a bit. I got an idea. Hitmontop! Yes, actually. This Hitmontop has been weirdly solid throughout the entire, like, ever since I caught it in Coliseum. My hero. Like, actually. Oh, we're doing this, are we? We're doing this, are we? I guess we are. Wow, I somehow managed to hit that. You love how the default names are all caps. Yeah, actually it makes them stand out more. Modern games don't do that anymore. It's like screaming, Hitmontop! Next is an Electabuzz. This will be a one-shot as well. I buffed my attack and my physical defense using Gold Cup twice. So I should be good enough to, like, clear the rest of these nerds. Provided they don't hit me too hard. Should be a one-shot every time because Earthquake is a physical move. Another Electrode. Once again using Double Team. It's not gonna work out. You tried earlier. Didn't work out this time either. The light screen is worn off. Not that you needed light screen. I was gonna use physical attacks anyways. Magneton. That's partially a steel type. Perish.
It's not over yet. It's just beginning.
No, I'm pretty sure it's over, actually. Magneton is just really slow. Oh, but it's so tanky. Look at how slow its HP ticks down. Every individual HP point going down. I don't know what EQ means.
My electric trick.
You didn't have any strategy, sir. You just used electric type moves.
Oh, you're so strong. Okay, kid, you get the Thunder Badge.
Thank you, Mr. Surge.
That Thunder Badge suits those who've defeated me. Take good care of it, okay? There's something else. Here's a great TM for you.
TM34. Earthquake? Yeah, they do not have Levitate. Not that I needed it anyways, because I prefer, since it was Steel type, I was going to use a physical move, and physical moves have more attacks because I'm a physical, fighting type Pokemon. Fighting type move, fighting type Pokemon.
That TM contains Shockwave, Zap. Use it to go like lightning. When you go north, you will see a big city called Saffron.
Yeah, I know.
Quit still slugging and chugging away when you...
Okay. Yeah, Stab. Same type attack bonus. I'd rather use that when it's gonna be super effective. Ugh, my throat. Doing that voice is not easy. Yeah, I'm gonna go and give every Kanto gym leader a little bit of a heart attack by making them see Raditz again. It's just like, did you miss me? It's been 3 years, bitches! I'm back! This is the Bulbasaur I started the entire series with. This is the Bulbasaur I used for taking on the gyms originally in Fire Red. Did you miss me? Like, that's really funny to think about. Like, the storytelling going through gameplay. Like, of course, none of the characters will notice it, but I can imagine how they must feel to see this little bitch walking through the door, waddling on all fours again. It's just like, yeah, try to hit me now. I'm not level 2 anymore. Red's holding something. Can I please have it? Happily handed it over. Red is just staring fixedly at the sea. Alright. I suppose I could take on the trainers as well. Yo, lady, you gonna look this way? I don't want to step into the grass if I can't help it. Or not. I'm heading on a picnic, do you know why? No. Why would I know? Why would I care? She only has one Pokemon. You're pretty good. There's the reason I'm going on a picnic is because I really want to smell the fresh air. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't like going outside. Like, the best vacation for me is a staycation. Personal opinion, of course. Alright, let's see what the twins got. Are you going to beat us? We'll knock you flat. Oh, these little girls are certainly very confident, aren't they? Russell and Minun. Why were you confident again? I forget. Let me just use the elemental hyper beam on you for a second there. Do I want to forget something for solar beam? No. I got frenzy plant. It's basically better. More attack power. Then I lose the second turn instead of the first. Wow, they actually managed to land thunder. I'm slightly impressed. Except not really. Only slightly. Looks like we got bounced. You beat us. Yes, I did. Good talk, good talk. Let's have some lower level people at the front. What level is Gally? 54, actually. So put him on top of the front. Actually, Stoke. I forgot. Sorry, Stoke. There we go. Just keeping an eye out for more trainers. It's gotten darker already. Right, because it's 6 p.m. Walking along with luggage in your Pokemon gives you great feeling of outdoor life. You know, when you put it that way, that does sound pretty neat, actually. That's a cool team, by the way. Yeah, I didn't mean to, I had a different team originally at the start of the playthrough. I played through the entirety of the Johto region until I reached Lance, the champion, and his dragon team. And, like, you've been stuck shiny hunting at Bill's house. Good luck. I can't imagine that being pleasant. Also, wow, Slakov's just... Okay. You have a Slakov. That's an interesting choice. Yeah. Whoa there, counter! Whoa there! That was a little scary. Please do not. Kindly do not. That was a little scary. Sorry, what was I talking about? Are you on a slow journey? See you again sometime. Bye for now. Woof. Woof. Counter. Counter. It's certainly a move that exists. I have to be more careful. These are not the trash mobs that I encountered back in Johto. These Pokemon actually have good moves, even though there's only one of them. Right, I was talking about where I got this team. if I open up the screen, actually, Reddit says the Pokemon I started in Fire Red with, and then I moved it over to Pokemon Emerald, then Pokemon Colosseum, and then Pokemon XD. Stoke I caught early on in Pokemon Emerald, and then I tried using him, but didn't really work out very well. Metagross was from Pokemon Colosseum. Right at the end of the game, you get like a Metagross. Like one of the 2 final bosses has one that you end up stealing from them. Gally is the starter of Pokemon Colosseum. Hitmontop is from one of the first like real boss of Colosseum, and it has been these nerds have been carrying me ever since I caught them. Like I was not expecting it. Espeon's also good, just not tanky. Espeon, like I would expect them to one-shot people, not so much take a hit, which is typically what I'm concerned with. Whoa, this place looks different.
Don't be afraid, I'm not a bad person. A place like this attracts mean people that would eventually cause trouble. It makes me mad just thinking about it. Aha, that's a Rage Candy Bar! Can I have it, please?
Sure. Here's the Rage Candy Bar. Bunch.
How upsetting! But this is so good! Ah, it makes me so mad! Ah, it's delicious!
I'm feeling much better. Thank you for your candy. I want you to have this. TM64. Let me guess, that Rage? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. Kaboom! That does not tell me which one that is. It's Explosion. I see, thank you. Good talk, thank you. That's a very strange way to obtain a TM. Many cities in Johto have long histories I'd love to visit. Alright, well, I'm on Route 5 now from doing that. Let's go back the way I came, actually. So I don't have to go through the city. God. Time-consuming that it is. There we go. Even though this just leads to the city, I like to come in from the front. I've already talked to every NPC in every city and like got as much stuff as I could, so there's no point in me doing so now. Saffron City. Let me see, actually. Saffron City has Sabrina as their gym leader, right? Something like that, I think. Sabrina. Yep, they are from Saffron City in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They have Pokemon going from level 53 up to 55. Okay. My only other option would be to go, like, to Celadon City. I don't remember what the gym leader's name is in that city either. So let me search. Celadon. It's one of the forgettable one, actually. It's the... Is it the lady that's got, like, only females over at her gym? Or something like that? Yeah, it is. Erica. Took me a second. There we go. Erica in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. She's so fucking forgettable. She's just, like, a kimono lady. Which is not very memorable to me. Actually, her Pokemon seem... lower level? Slightly? But she has one more than Sabrina. So you know what? Let me just go take on Sabrina right now. I got a pretty good team for taking care of that, in fact. Except for Hitmontop. Hitmontop's not great, so I think I'm gonna put him away. And I'll pull out the new star of the show that kind of just came in without warning.
Forgettable like how you forget to hydrate?
Thank you, Vida, for redeeming. Drink some water 3 times. Unfortunately, I'm out of water. So I'm gonna go and refill. And I'll be right back. Thank you. I have water. Verda redeemed. Drink some water 3 times. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Thank you. This is why I have a limit on them. Ah, but you can still drown me in the moment. That's for sure. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Right, I was going to put Hitmontop on the back row. Or at the very least, put in somebody else. Right, actually. I don't need the HM slave in my back pocket, come to think of it. What is wrong with me? There you go. I'm like looking around to see if there's anybody else I might want to use. Excuse me, this Eevee has adaptability? What? Isn't that its hidden abilities? Oh, hold on. Am I crazy? Is that its hidden ability? Yeah, this one is run away. Hold on. No, that's right. Eevee has 2 abilities. Never mind. I did get Porygon, I guess. I suppose if I wanted to pull somebody out that would be new, it would be Snorlax, probably. You know, if only just because it has thick fat and it's level 50 out the gate. Like, these nerds, beautiful. I love them. But I don't want to have to train these nerds from scratch. I'd rather train them starting from level 5 or something in a future game. Yeah. You see, like the Starly is level 9. I already have a little bit of a head start on the Sinnoh Pokedex, which is pretty cool. I do like that. I suppose I should check, come to think of it, like, which Pokemon am I missing from the entirety of the Pokedex? At some point I'll go and catch, like, one of every unknown. At some point, it's not exactly in a hurry to do so. You know, come to think of it, let me just go and release this Geodude, because I do not need this Geodude. Bye-bye, Geodude. Okay, well, the team's looking fine. Not great, but fine. I should have gotten some water-type TMs, shouldn't I have? I need something that's special attack for Starmie. I definitely need something. Special attack and water, because Starmie is currently lacking a water-type move, weirdly enough, despite being water-type. I could also teach it Thunderbolt. That is so goddamn tempting. You have no idea. Especially because I could buy them, can't I? Yeah, I can buy them now. They're just kind of expensive. Psychic, Reflect. I think that's what I'll do when I'm getting ready to finish the game. I'll just pull up every TM that I can. And either, like, put them on the Pokemon or teach them to various Pokemon is something I'm gonna do. Still don't know when I'm going to ever use Focus Blast. Focus Blast accuracy is just so shit. 70 accuracy. I mean, it hits like a truck when you can land it, but still. The only time I would ever use a move like this with 70 accuracy is if I could boost its accuracy up. There's like the zoom lens that Metagross was sitting on, if I recall correctly, that boosts your accuracy by a pretty hefty amount. Let me actually check how much exactly. Zoom lens. It boosts your attack if you go second, right? No, that's is that the right one? Yes, it boosts your accuracy 20% against targets that have already moved this turn. So it would turn 70 accuracy into 84, which is still garbage, but you know, it's better. And then otherwise, I don't think I'll ever want to use something with such low accuracy. False swipe, that's right, I need to teach that to some Pokemon, don't I? So, to make it easier to catch some stuff. I could use that Snorlax, actually, couldn't I? That's probably a good idea. I need to have a dedicated legendary catcher. A Pokemon so absurdly, stupidly tanky that keeps regenerating HP non-stop and then has no weaknesses. And that one person that I can think of is Snorlax, which is very interesting. Yeah, sorry, let me go take a look at Sabrina's levels again. Let's see, Erica was like... I forget, like... Yeah, she's level 50 up to 56. And Sabrina is level 53 up to 55. What about Brock? Brock is... If I can find him in this list... 51 up to 54. He's actually lower level? Man, these orders for the gyms make no sense. I mean, I guess he's got 5 Pokemon. That might be why they made him have slightly lower level. I don't know. I do not see body count as an indicative of difficulty, but the video game devs at Game Freak might think so. Brine! That's what I got. That's what I got. 65 power is not fantastic. Do I have any other water-type move I could teach that Starmie? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's my only option. Maybe Surf? Surf is a power of 95? I don't recall it being that strong. My word, okay. You know what? I think I will teach it to Starmie. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was that strong. I really did not. Yeah, I do not need Recover. I really like Confuse Ray. I like Ice Beam. I like Psychic. But I do not need Recover. The only downside to Surf is, I need to go to the move Delete Her if I want to remove it. Which is a pain in the ass, but, you know. I'll take what I can get. That does remind me, at some point I also need to, go to Blackthorn City and talk to the old lady and see if she can teach Coral. What is it called? Draco Meteor. Let me do that right now. Let me do that right now. I just need to figure out where I left Coral at. You're the one with Fly, right? Yes, you are. Cool. Coral should be in the top right of one of these boxes, if I recall correctly. Yep, there she is. I made them level 49 for the Elite Four originally, and then I didn't end up using them. Which is fine. That's fine. It was one of the stars of older gens for me. Alright, let's go take care of that right now before I forget, honestly. Because I will forget. I know myself. It's so dumb that I have to fly to the Indigo Plateau and then to Blackthorn City. I can't go from Kanto to Johto without taking a pit stop. Which, in retrospect, kind of makes perfect sense, but, you know, still annoying gameplay-wise. Hold up. You, lady, please teach my dragon Pokemon. Let me actually save. This is not a one-time thing, right? I can do this as many times as I want, right? Coral is a dragon-type Pokemon. Sorry to disappoint you, that Pokemon you have can learn this move, but it doesn't trust you yet? Huh. Okay, alright, I'll just come back later then. Never mind, I was incorrect. I would have thought Coral would have had, like, max friendship by now because of how much I use them, but apparently not. I'll just come back and do that some other time. But yes, we do at least have the backup, should we need it. Alright, I guess now I've got to figure out which gym I want to take care of. I guess Sabrina's gym makes the most sense, because that's kind of like where they pointed me towards. I feel like Gally might be able to, like, solo the entire gym without even using any stat bonuses. Just because he's a dark type. That's all you need to take on a psychic type gym. Which is really strange in retrospect, but you know. One of these days, I would love to play through this again. Through Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver with a randomizer. Or something to make it interesting. I want Kanto and Johto to be open at the start of the game, which I could probably do that using cheats, I'm sure. I'm just talking to myself because I want to play this game for fun. I'm not talking about on stream before anybody gets mad at me, being like, "Oh, cheats! How dare you!" And it's just like, no, I mean for fun, because it would be fun to be able to go to Kanto and catch some low-level Pokemon in some regions. Alright, let me just quickly grab you. Actually, let me move the HM saves over there. I've filled up quite a lot of boxes by now. So I guess we're on to box 11. We caught more than 60 Pokemon, which is more than I expected. Probably like 20 of those are unknown, but still. Okay, my team is pretty much poised for taking on a Psychic type gym. As a matter of fact, very, very easily. Weirdly enough. Gally would pretty much make short work of everybody in there. Raditz is at a horrible disadvantage. Hitmontop also is. So yeah, you know what? Let me just switch you two, please. Just to make sure I'm not, like, gonna pull them out by accident. I'd like to use Starmie more. Yeah, you know what? They're kind of a newly found love for me. A starfish just showed up in my life. It had Ice Beam, and that's all I needed, honestly. Let's go. Is it still the same gimmick as last time? A trainer as skilled as you doesn't need to be told how to deal with Psychic-type Pokemon, right? Really? Fuck you, your job is supposed to tell me how to beat the gym. Please talk about the teleporters. Something. Nerd. Hello, lady. Oh, the power of all those you defeated comes to me! They must not be very powerful in that case. I'm just saying, if I was able to defeat them. Bronzor? That's a Gen 4 Pokemon, isn't it? Interesting. Let me still use Confuse Ray and Surf. Feint Attack was super effective, but it did, like, no damage. It might have been, like, special attack based or something? I don't know. Keep battling. Hello, Paradoxical Peas, by the way. These tasty 50k points you're sitting on. I need to disable that fucking face cam redeem because clearly I never wanted to use it. Strong, far too strong. Calm down, lady. So, maybe you need a seat? Maybe you need to relax? What is the source of your power? Not the blood of my enemies, that's for sure. How are you doing? Today's another day. Nobody uses it, or you want nobody to use it. I want nobody to. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna remove it. It was silly to even make it. Let me just go to my channel point redeems and remove the webcam redeem because I don't want to use it. I don't want to set up the webcam in OBS. It's such a pain in the ass. Alright, let me see. Channel and videos. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Like, yeah, I never want to use it. I would have to, like, fish out my goddamn webcam as well. It's just too much work. Something to think about, though, because... Yeah, hold on, let me remove it. There we go. It's still there, I'm just got it turned off. Okay, and this, and this, save. There we go. No more, but I will consider re-enabling webcam as a possibility in the future. Possibly. Because I was thinking about getting a VTuber avatar. Like an actual 3D one, which would be more expensive. Like, I got two plans in front of me right now. And I'm waiting to see if one artist, like, I'm waiting until I move out, for starters, honestly. I'm moving out at the end of the month. After that, I'll have, like, a lot of money. And I'll be thinking, like, okay, what do I want to use this money on? Kind of deal. But I gotta move out first before I can take care of that. Like, I'd rather be sitting on what little savings I have before I make these kinds of decisions, but I am thinking about getting a full 3D model VTuber avatar of this dragon, because there's somebody I know that makes very good VR chat avatars, and I might be able to, like, ask them, like, hey, could you make me something for VTubing? Psychic power is the power of your mind. You don't say. Yeah, that's something I'm looking at right now. If that doesn't work out, I can get a 2D sprite animated looking guy as well. That sounds cute. I'm not cute. But yes, those are the two options right now. I'm just waiting until the end of the month to make my proper decision. Giraffe or egg? Stoke. I was mildly worried about the fact that Giraffe Rig has pretty acceptable physical attack. Skill swapped? Okay. Why are you using skill swap twice? There we go. Cool, it sounds good. Much better. Cool, handsome. I'll take beautiful even. But I am not cute. You made your mind stronger, not just your abilities. It's called being smarter, you twat. Pokemon battles are not a battle of psychics. Hello, sir. The fighting dojo next door was once this city's gym. Oh, that's interesting, actually. I'm guessing you came in and beat them, and that's why they're gone. Perfect. I probably could have one-shot that Mr. Mime, I didn't realize. For some reason, I thought Mr. Mime had good special defense. Execute. Psychic Grass. No, you know what? Actually, you're fine. Because you got XP. execute once again. Yeah, I'll see what they think about that, because I know some artists are not okay with it. Some artists are just like, no, only for VR chat kind of dealio. Karate King, the master of the fighting dojo, was just destroyed by Sabrina. Wow. Rude. Why would you do that? Hello, lady.
I see it clearly. I can see into your spirit.
Are you telling me that all of the old psychic gym trainer from Pokemon Fire Red have just become shriveled old ladies now? Because I have not seen any female psychic trainers. So far, at least. So let's end in slow, bro. Let's actually swap. I'm not doing fantastic right now against this matchup. Frenzy Plant does, though.
Oops, I forgot that I predicted I would lose to you.
Okay. Wrong side. One of these should lead to Sabrina, surely. Apparently not. There we go. I had a feeling that was going to come up eventually. Let's actually heal ourselves up before we go any further. Using low-level potion. Oh, jeez. Hello, Scarly.
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
S.
In the coffin. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Thank you, Scarly, for raiding.
Now then, let's get going.
How was Darkest Dungeon? Or actually, you were playing Civilization Beyond Earth. That's right, actually. I lurked in for a couple of minutes, but then I was like, man, I'm in the mood for stream myself now. How have you been liking Civilization Beyond Earth? Have you played it before? A lot of people have very poor opinions of that game, but I think it's neat.
Fear me.
I am very fearful. I can assure you. You can't see it, but it's there. I'm transfixed, unable to move, in fact. That's why my PNG does not change ever whenever you're here. Transfixed in fear, I swear. Don't look at the VODs. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely time. I'm a big fan of Civilization 5 and Civilization 6. I don't think I own Civ Beyond Earth, actually. I might want to look into getting that for myself. Something to think about. Maybe also give you some base speed increase, base special attack increase as well. I might as well, I mean. If the game's gonna throw them at me. Alright. Wasn't too bad. You played it way back. Wasn't as bad as you remember. Yeah, it's not, like, fantastic. I think Civ 5 is more fun, from what I recall, but I still thought it was kind of neat looking. I guess it's just the historical leaders kind of make Civilization what it is, you know? Makes it memorable. Civilization 6, how do you feel about Civ 6? A lot of people don't like the new art style, but I'm kind of into it. It makes all the leaders look like Disney characters. Like, they look like from the movie Frozen. Which is very specific in terms of style. Okay, Sabrina is a psychic gym trainer. I feel like Gally might be able to handle this entire thing by himself, actually. Annoyingly enough, as much as I hate to say it, you pre-ordered it. Ooh. Wasn't good either, but I managed to. Yeah, Civ 5 is the good one. Yeah, it's great. I do appreciate the graphics in Civ 6 though. Something very satisfying about putting down all the improvements over the map. And I'm just like, oh, I put down a farm. You know, there's something very pleasing about that. Let's talk to this lady. I don't remember what voice I gave her in Pokemon Fire Red. I knew you were coming. 3 years ago, I had a vision of your arrival. After you beat me in Pokemon Fire Red, you're after my badge, just like you were 3 years ago. I don't enjoy battling.
but it is my duty as gym leader to confer badges on anyone who has proven him or herself worthy. Since you wish it, I'll show you my psychic power.
You don't like it because you're good at 5 but not at 6? Because it's more about expanse than turtle? Yeah, it's really hard to build tall in Civ 6, unfortunately. You're really encouraged to play wide. Eevee versus Eevee. How unfortunate for you. All mine's great. Wow, actually, they took very little damage from that. Shadow Ball won't hit us very hard, though. Yeah, I should have opened up with Confuse Ray. I didn't think Espeon would be capable of tanking ahead, but I suppose they do have good special defense, don't they? And Galley is using special attacks. That was a crit! Never mind. I kind of feel bad doing that, actually. But yes, the fact that Galley is a dark type means that unless they're packing some strange non-psychic move, which I doubt they will, I should be able to kind of just sit here and do nothing. Shouldn't I? I like a Zam next. No, I think it's going to be pretty much more the same, won't it? At worst, they'll hit me with a mean hitting like Shadow Ball. Nice reflect, nerd. It is faster than Galley, unsurprisingly. Umbreon's not the fastest thing around. You're really good tall player, you're bad wide, so it's just a case of you destroy basically everyone in your groups on 5 but could barely play 6, yeah. Yeah, like I said, with 6 feels like it really wants you to expand, at least getting like 5 or 6 cities on average every game. Which is kind of a shame, because having like 3 cities is very fun. Have you played Humankind? Have you played Humankind at all? It's a game that plays very similar to Civ, made by the makers of, like, Endless Legends. I think, like, they got the worst possible aesthetic, but the gameplay's pretty solid. Like, their aesthetic is pretty terrible. What will happen after this? I already know. Do you know about the wonderful word of our Lord and Savior, Arn Jesus? With Confuse Ray. Well, now you can Confuse Ray me too, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think she has any moves that is not psychic. Because she hasn't been able to do a damn thing. You have not, but you heard it was bad. Yeah, it's not great. They went for a live service thing, but I think the gameplay's solid still. I'm not going to spend a single dollar on it, but, you know, I got it for free. I can't complain. I get it.
Your power, it far exceeds what I foresaw. Perhaps it isn't possible to fully predict what the future holds. You win. You have earned yourself the Marsh Band. Cool, thanks.
But, yeah, no, graphics-wise, it's like the worst part in the game is in Humankind.
I failed to accurately predict your power. That means your power is beyond my psychic ability. You deserve this. Take this TM too.
TM48.
It contains skill swap. Swaps abilities between the user and the target. You'll become a celebrated and beloved champion. I already did. I beat the champion. Lance. The ability to love, I think, is some kind of psychic ability. That's not how love works, lady. You're just trying to sound cool. That was another fantastic battle. Okay, cool, thanks. But yeah, for those of you from Scully's Raid who want some background noise, I'm gonna be playing Pokemon this evening. Voice acting a little bit too. So if that's something you want to see or have in the background, that's what I'm going to be doing. Right, the Karate Master's in a cave in Johto. I forgot about that. Have to come back for that at some point. Okay, well, I suppose I'll just put Stoke back at the front.
I'm trying to think now who I want to take on. I guess the grass-type gym leader. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Starmie is at a bit of a disadvantage. So is Stoke. Agron is weak to grass, right? I'm pretty sure. Agron. Agron is not weak to grass types, apparently. Interesting. Because the steel type prevents that. So they wouldn't be at the worst disadvantage if I were to send them in. I do not trust Starmie in there. Actually, hold on. A lot of grass type Pokemon in Gen 1 and Gen 2 have terrible speed. And also are partially poison. So Starmie might be good. Something to think about. Let's go to the next city over. It's very close by, at least. Unlike Pokemon Fire Red, you don't have to trudge through, like, 4 different tunnels to get to where you want to go. It's kind of just a straight stone throw over there. Just literally walked over to Route 7. Can I go inside this tunnel now? Nope. Right. Underground path is just straight up not available anymore. They took down one of the tunnels I was bitching about. Let's heal in Celadon City. Is that the guy that's supposed to give me tips about the local gym right here? No, he's not. Okay. Alright, let's go there. Should be a straight go. Why? Why do I need cut to reach the gym? Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. That's fine. That's fine. You know, I'm gonna put Hitmonchan away and pull out one of the HM slaves. Why? Oh, this is the one with cut. There we go. Actually, I feel like I trust Hitmonchan more than Stoke, weirdly enough. Against these grass types. Even though he doesn't have anything super effective against them, it's just... that special defense, man. That special defense does not inspire confidence. I blink and then they put down Sunny Day, and then they have Solar Beam afterwards, and then I'm dead. Is kind of what I'm worried about here. Can't believe I need to use HMs to reach the gym. I guess it's fair enough. That was the case in Fire Red as well. Who do I want at the front? I guess I'll open up with Metagross since they are one of the lower level ones for most fights, and they are absurdly tanky. Lady, you're in the way. Do you have anything to say, sir? Restaurant's talking about the eating contest. Fun fact, in Gen 1, you skipped it till Surge... Yeah. You skipped Lieutenant Surge till level 50. I love that it's doable, actually. You didn't go on the boat or something to get cut. Yeah, I think it's really cool how much freedom you have in Fire Red. Like, I had not played Fire Red in a very, very long time. As a matter of fact, I don't think I ever finished it as a kid. So when I started doing it for, like, this LivingDex kind of thing, it was really, really fun to see, like, huh, I don't have to fight the gym? Like, I ended up getting cut and not fighting Lieutenant Surge. And then I kind of just explored around a lot. And that was really, really fun. And this dude used to be a pervert that looked inside the window of the gym. How are you doing, sir? This gym is great. It's full of strong trainer. Right. You can't say beautiful trainer anymore, because otherwise you'll look misogynistic, which you are, sir. No, there is nobody in here, actually, at the entrance to tell me, like, hey, this is the gimmick of the gym. Oh, I see now. I see. I was having, like, a little bit of an issue trying to figure out where am I supposed to go there.
There's no way I could let some unknown trader go straight to Erica. I like the new layout, actually. It's a little better than the old layout. Skeploom, grass, and flying. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. How the hell is Metagross faster than Skeploom? Jump off, flying and grass. Actually, if Metagross is faster, Starmie definitely is too. Hoppip, perish. Bleh, she says. Good talk, good talk. I'm too ashamed to face Erica. You should be. You should be. But yes, I do think HMs are very fun, but also it would be nice if I didn't have to teach them to Pokemon and stuff. We protect Erica. We're going to protect Erica. Sure you are, ladies. Okay, that's actually an intimidating setup that you've got there. Hello. Victorable and Vile Blue. Aren't we cheeky? This should be fine, though. Sleep powder? Yeah, I expected that to happen, actually. You know what? I got an idea. I'll wait until Metagross wakes up naturally. Instead of wasting a healing item. I don't like wasting items, I'm sorry. Such a waste, I know, but... There you go. Get out of here, that sleep powder, sir. We lost. We couldn't win. Is it just me, or do the twins always just, like, say the same thing as the other, but, like, using different words? How come you're that strong? Wow, you're as strong as Erica, huh? As strong? Sorry to disappoint, ladies. I don't think I'm as strong. I think I'm stronger. Okay, I can go back out on the right side here. If I wanted to skip this trader, I could. But I don't want to. Let me also use up some potions whilst I'm at it. Get people back up in terms of HP. I definitely need to remember to rename these Mews to say HM Slave, so people don't have to be asking like, hey, Side, would you have this level 5 Mew in your party? HM Slave. HM Slave. Let me put somebody lower level in the front. Actually, Metagross is the lowest level, never mind. Do you think a girls-only gym is rare? No, I think it's sexist, actually. Like what? Dudes are not allowed to be grass-type trainers? I think that's rude. Psychic and glass. Best I can do is beat your mash and hope. Thanks for not going easy on me. I was never going to, even if I wanted to. Right, I could skip this lady if I wanted to now. Oh! How can I get you to understand my hobby, which is...
talking in a deep voice.
I feel like there's a joke here that I'm not understanding. That she's saying her hobby is speaking in a deep voice. Parasect? Keep battling. Level 53. Carnivine. That's partially poison, actually, isn't it? You got this. No, it's not. It was pure grass. My memory fails me sometimes.
Whoa,
She says.
the kindness of a woman and the strength of a man. I want to be a trader with both of those qualities.
I think I see what this trainer is supposed to be, and that is kind of subtle, actually. I did not figure it out, or, like, at first. Took me a second. So good on you, translation team. Good on you. Right, I can walk back here. Very subtle. It flew over my head at first, and then she explained it. Yeah, no, I like the new layout. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to travel through because you don't know, like, which blocks you're allowed to walk onto. It's neat. It could have been just a regular maze instead. Okay, let me see. You know, I forgot to water these plants, come to think of it. Lum berries. Figgy berries. Let's plant some more of them lums, actually. They heal any status effects. So the more of them I have, the better. Okay, the team's looking pretty good. So let's just go in.
Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. I'm afraid I might doze off. My name is Erica. I'm the leader of the Cell Dungeon. Oh, you're from Johto, you say? How nice. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you wished to challenge me. I know. I have been training myself to not only flower arrangement, but also Pokemon battle. I shall not lose.
No, I'm pretty sure we can lose, lady. Yeah, I think she definitely has one of the most forgettable gym leader designs. Her and Brawly are definitely some of the weakest because they're just a person. You know, like that's just a dude, Brawly. And this is just a girl in a kimono. Very forgettable to me, at least. You're lucky you're not a poison type nerd. Jump bluff. Swap over to Starmie. No, you're faster than Starmie, right? That's what I expected. So about to send in Tangela. I don't actually have anything to deal with that Pokemon, come to think of it. Actually, yes I do, I have Raditz! I forgot Raditz is also, you know, a poison type. So easily forgotten. Victreebel. Okay, I think Victreebel is part poison. Right, because
don't go easy on me. Give me everything you've got.
it's strange coming from the lady that said she was about to fall asleep earlier. Well, I gave it everything I had. This Metagross hits like a truck.
Looks like I underestimated you. Oh, I concede defeat. You're remarkably strong. I shall give you the rainbow badge.
Should I just leave you to sleep here, or what?
That was a delightful match. I felt inspired. I want you to have this TM19 as a special token. It is Giga Drain, a wonderful move that drains half the damage it inflicts to heal your Pokemon.
It is indeed a horrifying move. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Wonderfully horrifying. When you think about it. That grass types are vampires.
Losing leaves a bitter aftertaste, but knowing there are strong trainers spurs me to do better.
Okay, cool, thanks. I have to figure out how to get out of here. Like I said, cool idea, the maze, but I wish I knew where to step to get through it. It's not a complicated maze. The complicated part is like figuring out where you can walk and where you can't. Alright, that was nice and easy enough. Where to next? I suppose I should go for, like, Brock. Or something. God damn it, I'm having graphical glitch again. That's fine. All that's left is Cerulean City, Pewter City, and Fuchsia City. Yeah, Brock is not, like, super high level or anything like that. He just has a lot of Pokemon. So let me go and take a look at Misty and at... whoever the name is of the Fuchsia City. Fuchsia City. Fuchsia Gym. In Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver... if I can find it, please. Janine is the gym leader. Wow, she's also kind of forgettable. She's just a ninja, and that's it. All right, okay. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, she is level 47, up to 50. That's actually lower level than I expected. She just has 5 Pokemon. I forget what level Brock's Pokemon were. They were like... I think they were around the same level, weren't they? So, level 47 up to 50. Brock, on the other hand, was... 51 up to 54. So yeah, she would definitely be weaker. I guess I'll just fly there. Save myself a little bit of a hassle. I don't want to walk. I do need to reset the game, though. It's a good reason to save every now and then, though, at least. Small silver lining. I don't know why this game does that. Alright, let's go grab my fly HM user, and we'll go to Fuchsia City. I could fight the trainers, but it's like, I'm already the same level as the gym leaders. That's kind of the thing right now. I don't want to go through every trash mob along the way in the entirety of Kanto. I was thinking about it, and I was like, I could. I don't want to. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. In retrospect, if I had started with Pokemon Emerald, this would have made it a lot easier to get through Koga's gym originally, huh? Now I think about it. Because poison types are immune. Excuse me. Steel types are immune to poison. Probably should heal whilst I'm here. Well, me. Yeah, I think doing just the gyms is plenty good enough. I don't mind losing out on some dialogue or content. Okay, I'm definitely gonna take Stoke with us for this gym. Because steel types. Good against poison types. I'll leave Metagross on slot number 2. Actually, I might want Hitmontop to be on slot number 2. If I do need... It would be better for me to use Metagross, but Stoke needs some EXP as well. Might want to change that name, actually. As I just found out Stoke is a girl, which, when I named this Aeron originally, I didn't realize. Sup? Yo, legend of making. Whoops, take a good look around you. The trainers all look alike the gym leader Janine. Which of them is the real Janine? I'll beat them all, doesn't matter.
I'm Janine. How'd you know I was real? This battle.
Not. You only have one Pokemon. Okay, Nidoqueen's kind of scary. That is kind of spooky, actually. Hold up. Him on top, you're in charge. Yeah, I expected, like, Earthquake, which is what I'm going to use on you. As soon as I get out of this paralysis. Earth Power. You did not have Earthquake? I thought that kind of came in for free with every Nidoqueen out there. Oh dear, I wanted to win. Well, you didn't. Too bad. Feels stronger dressing up as Janine. I'm sure you do.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
You know, kind of like that. Alright, let me see. Just fresh water should be good enough. And then a regular potion for the rest of the HP. Then I'll need the paralysis heal. Alright. Oh, there's the walls. There we go. I'm going to assume it's pretty doable to just get to all of them.
Wah! You betcha I'm Janine.
No, you're not. You changed before even saying that. Picnicker Berry. Wait, is that Berry like the... Oh god, need the pig. Why? Once again, I always expect Earthquake whenever I see a Nido. I swear it just comes for free with every Nido.
God, that's a lot of damage, actually. Fuck.
Kill before it crits. Shh, that was a little too close for comfort. I saw that focus energy. I did not like it.
My disguise was awesome.
I'm sure it was, but that doesn't matter.
That's right. I'm a boy. What's wrong with a boy dressing up as Janine?
Nothing wrong, actually. There's a lot of girls that command, you know, fanaticism in dudes. Is fanaticism even the right word? I mean, that's like dressing up as a superhero kind of thing. And it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, if a dude wants to dress up as Catwoman for Halloween, you betcha that dude's gonna dress up as Catwoman for Halloween. If he feels like it. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm only joking. I'm a real deal.
Janine of Fuchsia City. That's me.
I kind of wanted to fight the rest of your nerds, but, alright, I guess I'm taking you on instead. I wasn't trying to. I expected the top right one to be the final one. Crobat out the gate. Let me start with Iron Defense. I shouldn't need to use it more than once. But it'll help in case I hit myself because of that confusion. I was kind of hoping one of those metal claws would have increased my attack by now. That's fine. I appreciate that you ended up using... your full restore on one of your weaker Pokemon. That makes my life a lot easier, too. Alright, what next? But it's in an area dose. You're fine. What's a bug and poison Pokemon gonna do to me? Except reducing my speed, which I don't much care about. Yeah, that Psychic is the only thing that does real damage, and it's still an area though, so it's not really a cause for concern. Venomoth. Again, not a cause for concern. I see the poison type gym kind of just turned into a bug type gym halfway, huh? Oh really, we're doing this now? Never mind, Stoke did not want to deal with this. Absolutely no interest in dealing with the double team nonsense. No, you're fine actually. Wheezing, the scariest thing a Wheezing could do is self-destruct. And I don't think it will. But just in case it does. Iron Defense. There we go. Even a crit should be fine to handle. You had another full restore in your back pocket? I mean, fair enough. Yeah, explosion. Okay. Here's a moment of truth. That's what I expected to see. Not another repeat of Mawile, thank you. I only take 1/4 damage from that. You know, because rock and steel. But it's in an area dose. You're fine.
A great battle technique.
Thank you for boosting my attack, nerd. perish. Okay.
So strong!
Great dialogue. Great dialogue. I'm sarcastic.
I see. You have defeated Koga, my fighter, and a member of the Elite Four to come here. No wonder you're strong. You've definitely won. Here's the soul badge. Take it.
I might be able to actually go back to the Elite for today. It's only been 2 hours and 40 minutes.
You're so tough. I have a special gift. It's Poison Jab, a powerful poison type move that may poison its victim.
How strong is Poison Jab? I don't recall it being very strong. It's like 60 power, isn't it?
I'm gonna really apply myself to improve my skills. I want to become much better than both my fighter and you.
Can I? Oh, you couldn't turn off the invisible walls? Really? Like after I beat the gym? No? That'd be too much to ask for, wouldn't it? Oh god. And I can't fight the ones that I missed. That's annoying. That was a great battle trainer from Johto. Cool, thanks. I don't know why I expect better dialogue, and then I'm disappointed when I don't get it. I don't know why. I should be used to it by now. Let's see, I think Galdi's the highest level Pokemon right now, so I'll give them a little bit of a break. Let's see, there we go. You're the one with Fly. I'm trying to think, do I want to go beat up Silver over at Mount Moon right now? Because that's something I can do. And it does unlock some other story-related content. Like, you can have a fight with Claire and Lance in a double team battle with him. Yeah, Brock is... Let me see. 51 up to 54. 51 to 54. What about Misty? Misty is in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, if I can find it. Level 49 up to 54. Okay. So she starts at a lower level. Interesting. Alright. I suppose I should take her on first in that case? Yeah, that seems like that makes sense, I think. If she's there. Last time I went, the gym was empty. Don't really think I want Stoke at the front of the party right now for this. I mean, he's not that weak to water, but he's kind of weak to water. So it's a little rough to go handle that. Honestly, I kind of want to open up with either Raditz or Metagross. Gally is also a wonderful option, but Metagross honestly is the one that I trust the most, especially because he can put down light screen, so that'll be useful against most water type trainers. Let's see what they've got. I'm most likely going to need to, like, shove a bunch of rare candies into my Pokemon once I go take care of the Elite Four, unfortunately. Are they still gone? I'm kind of disappointed, actually. Okay, fair enough. I suppose I could... I don't know, does it say where they went? No, she's just gonna be out for a while. Right, I have to go to the Cape, don't I? I think some of the NPCs said that she goes there sometime. Well, I suppose it's a good reason to go there. Put my lowest level... Yeah, thank you, Astron. I did figure it out. Through some of the hints that the NPCs have given to me when I talked to them in the last stream.
Don't ask me how I remember that, though.
Having a nice day tonight? God, this golden bridge is gaudy. Any apricorns? I'm surprised they didn't put an apricorn there.
Big the 6 of us traders to win a fabulous prize.
I think you've got what it takes.
I think you need to ruin our date. Oh, no.
Oh, probably, actually, you're right. Pedal dance actually hurts a lot, wow. Small, oddish child.
I did my best, I have no regrets. I'm second. Now it's serious.
I mean, the previous guy was using pedal dance. That seems plenty serious to me. Way tough. Yeah, I'ma just sleep and... I'ma just sleep and eat these leftovers slowly. Don't mind me. There we go. I ended up with more HP than I came into the fight with. Now this is a power trip. Grand Bull, I think we're still fine. Taking only like a quarter of the damage from normal type attacks. Roar? It seems you want to perish, given you dragged out my glass cannon. Alright. How could I lose? Well, you dragged out my glass cannon, that's how. I did my best, I have no regrets. Good talk, good talk. It's no longer a maze up here, I appreciate that.
And here's number 3. I won't be easy.
I beg to differ. Yeah, they're lower level than I expected, actually. Whoops. Maybe I should have come here sooner. Vaporeon! How unfortunate.
We could have been friends, you and I. We're not so different, you and I.
Sorry, I felt like referencing the Green Goblin for a second there. Not sure why. It kind of just happened. Elemental Hyper Beam does what it's supposed to. Stomped flat.
I did my best, I have no regrets.
I don't know why I even bothered trying to talk to them. Number 4, I'll stomp. Isn't that the same thing the previous dude said? And that's Earthquake. Earthquake, Earthquake, Earthquake bad. Earthquake bad. New Earthquake. Oh, jeez, that was a crit. Okay, I was gonna say, if that's your regular Earth power damage, I was gonna be scared. I wonder if Dark Pulse does more damage, or Psyche does. Psyche just hits very hard, so probably this is slightly better. Too much. We both did our best. I have no regrets. Slightly different dialogue. Go figure. I could also come up here if I wanted to catch a Pokemon. Which I think there's like a swarm of Lapuni or something that spawns up here sometimes. But it's like somewhat random. Alright, who do I want at the front? Hitmontop and Stoke seems like the wisest choice here.
Double battle! Double battle! Give me more.
I'm number 5. Getting tired? I'm the last in line, but I'll tell you, I'm tough. Make it sound as if this wasn't premeditated, there was gonna be a 2-on-2. Oh, look at that! 6 Pokemon, double battles, I love them. That's like my favorite format. It's a little disappointing that I'm gonna stomp them because they're level 38, but you know, still nice. Every time I see Earthquake, I'm tempted to pick it, and I'm like, no, Sai, that's a terrible idea, don't do that. I'm looking forward to playing Pokemon Black and White and seeing the triple battles as well. That's something I've never, like, messed around enough with. wanted to do it more, but I couldn't. Alright, now we have to take care of your tree Pokemon. In a 2-on-1. Hey, this is what you get for doing 2 trainers instead of 1 trainer with 6 Pokemon in a double battle. Which I would prefer, actually. To avoid this. I lost 2. You're kidding. And I can't go this way. Sup, person who's clearly not part of the trainers?
I have nothing to do with the six-pack trainer. I waited here to beat you when you were tired out by all these battles.
You know, consider the following. What if I went back to town to heal at a Pokemon Center? Then you would feel very silly, wouldn't you? Special attack. It might actually hurt. Did... One second.
My screen turned off. There we go.
Also, I think that said he was gathering up light, which sounded like Solar Beam. Let me just put in my Grass Poison type in the field. God damn, the animation's kind of scary in Gen 4. Wow. Not very effective at all, though. Let me show you a real strong grass type move with Frenzy Plants.
Aren't you tired at all?
No, like I said, I could have walked back to the Pokemon Center.
I'm sorry, I won't cheat anymore.
You better. You took on one more battle than you expected, but you won anyway. As promised, you win a prize. A nugget. That's the most disappointing prize I've ever seen. It's just money. After seeing how you battle, I want to see how I'll fare. How about it? Okay. You asked the question, but didn't let me, like, choose. Rhyhorn. Kind of scary. Not that scary, though. Earthquake.
Oh, my HP! Ah! My everything!
Un momento, por favor. Much better. If that had been a crit, I would have actually killed. That's scary.
Charmeleon. Switch Pokemon. Starmie. Surf. War Turtle. Grass type. Frenzy Plant. Okay. I've never had a battle this good. And I did it all without ever resting. You and your Pokemon are really strong. Okay, cool, thanks. I need to come back with Cut. Great. Let me put somebody a little tankier at the front. I mean, Stoke is plenty tanky, just not against Earthquake. From a ground-type Pokemon. Sea Cottage, Bill's house. Let's go in. Half expected to find a Clefairy in here again.
You're here for my grandson. His name is Bill. He's in Johto. Does something with PC, so I'm house sitting. My grandson mentioned a round blue Pokemon that has leaves glowing on its head.
Oddish?
If you have that Pokemon, may I see it, please?
I'll come back. Okay, so I gotta go and get myself an Oddish. Oh, look at that, slightly up. That's neat. Really?
Oh, would you have to show up and bug us now?
What did I do?
This is a public space, man. What do you want from me?
Why did the guy run off the second he saw another man? How intimidated was he? You know what? Actually, it was probably the Metagross. Let's be perfectly honest. It was probably the Metagross.
Do you know what they call people like you? Pests! That's right, you heard me right, pests!
Oh, those badges you have. Are they Johto Gym badges?
If you have 8, you must be good. Okay then, come to Cerulean Gym. I'll be happy to take you on. I'm Misty, the gym leader of Cerulean.
And you look a lot cooler than you did in the anime. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the dude. I don't know why the dude was so intimidated by me, other than the Metagross. That's the only thing I can think of. Really need to get better at breathing without running out of breathing whilst talking. It's a little difficult. Sometimes I just speak and speak and speak, and next thing I know, I'm out of air in my lungs, and I'm like in the middle of a sentence, and I feel quite silly. Alright, let's go find ourselves an Oddish. I believe mine was called Odysseus? Something like that. Let's go and take it over to the dude. I guess I could teach a cut. I'm not really using that Pokemon anymore much. It was good during Fire Red, but kind of fallen off after that. Let me see if I can find it. Blue Pokemon with leaves sprouting from its head. No, it's the special slot. I'm in the wrong box. There we go. Odysseus. Leveled down. They still have Petal Dance, though. Don't look at that. He's not supposed to have that right now. But that's okay. He's not gonna take it away from me, is he? Probably not, but, you know. A little spooky that he might. You know what? Let me remove Petal Dance, because that's not a legitimate move for Odysseus to have right now. I'll teach it Cut instead. Because I need to use Cut in there anyways. Right, he had sleep powder. That's why I used him so much. Now I remember. Little bit of a tedious walk, but that's fine. Thank you. A protein. That was not worth it. So yeah, let me just save real quick here. Don't take away my Oddish, please. Here is a blue Pokemon with leaves. That Pokemon is called
Oddish! It's a wonderful Pokemon. Here, as a token of my appreciation, I would like to give this to you.
a leaf stone. That's actually kind of neat, because you use a leaf stone to evolve Oddish.
Come visit again sometime.
Very loyal to its trainer, a fire-type Pokemon that's supposed to roar well. Arcanine? Maybe? Growlithe? I don't know. One of those. Hold on, there's a faster way here. I would assume that's a Growlithe. Oh boy. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab the Mew that can fly so I can just teleport back to Cerulean City instead of walking back every time. And we only have to do the go-to trip, not the walk-back trip. Actually, I'm gonna look up the fucking list just so I don't have to do that multiple times. Finally, you're actually given a quest where it's important to collect many different kinds of Pokemon and fill out the Pokedex. Funny how that works. Let's see. Bill's house? Or Cerulean Cape? Yeah, Cerulean Cape. Alright, so I definitively know he wants a Growlithe. Let me see if I can find the old man anywhere on this list? No, I cannot. Great. Bill's grandpa? Grandfather. Bill's grandfather. Okay. There he is. Licky Tongue or Jigglypuff? Vulpix or Growlithe? Oh, that's pretty neat, actually. There's multiple options. Alright, let me start by moving some people around. Do not need Odysseus in the party anymore. Yeah, hold up, let me just put a good chunk of my party in there. Over there. There we go. That way I can just take everybody else that I need. And I'll come back and pull them out of the boxes later. Okay. Growlithe. Next. Staryu or Marill? Marill for Heart Gold, apparently. Okay. Specifically Marill. Strange. I have one of those, surely, somewhere, right? Oh, wait, maybe not. I am concerned. Ah, he just gives you stones anyways. You know what? I don't care, actually. Gen 2 Bill's grandfather asked the player to bring him around green Pokemon. Yeah, okay, you know what? I don't care enough to do the whole list in that case. Because all he gives you are an Everstone, a Firestone, Thunderstone, Waterstone, and Leafstone, which... I already got the Leafstone, that's all I really needed, actually. Was the Leafstone, so... should be good. Alright. Time to go give Misty a little bit of a heart attack by showing them the Bulbasaur that kicked their ass 3 years ago. After ruining her date. Okay, let me see. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, her team is level 49 up to 54. The only scary thing she has is a Lapras and a Starmie, which might be super effective against our little fella. At that point, I could just swap, actually. I could just swap to somebody a little bit more appropriate than Venusaur. So we're fine. I healed before going in, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. We're fine. We're fine. I can't believe it's nighttime already. Bloody hell. Twilight is very quick in this game, isn't it? Since Misty was away, I went in for some fun too. He. Good talk. Nerd. You know, I don't need to fight all the trainers. Glub, I'm first, come and get me. What do you mean, glub? What was that glub for, sir? Cedra. I can't believe that's super effective. Aren't you poison type? Ah, whatever. Misty and I have gotten much better in the past few years, but there's still a few trainers stronger than me. I mean, it doesn't help that you probably have teams based on the number of gym badges the person's got.
I've been relaxing poolside, but I've got enough strength.
How much strength? Strength to tank an elemental hyper beam?
I don't think so. I didn't think so.
Even though Azumarill is very tanky. Let's go for a swim. No. Not with you, sir. I have to reset him. So I can move past him. I didn't bring anybody with Surf, so... Okay. I'm feeling pretty confident with this. Let's just go.
I was expecting you, you pests. You may have a lot of Johto gym badges, but you better not take me too lightly. My water-type Pokemon are tough.
They are, actually. Water types are really good. Yeah, she looks a lot better than in here than she did in the anime. In the anime, she's got, like, fucking suspenders and slacks, and it just looks so lame. Alright. Giga Drain should be good enough. Yep, that was a crit, too. Okay. I was about to send in Lapras. Switch Pokemon to a fighting type. Actually, Earthquake should be super effective, too. I think Break still does more damage because same type attack bonus. Thank God for Sing only having 50 accuracy. It's about to send in a Quagsire. Back to the grass type. Frenzy Plant is absolutely overkill, but I still wanted to use it. I don't get to use it very often otherwise. So I'm gonna send in Starmie. Time to swap. Galley. You're pretty good. Confused, right? Ice Beam. Ugh. Yeah, I'm glad I swapped. That stings. Not as much as Dark Pulse does to you. But that stings. Galley got frozen and immediately unfroze itself? What? That scared me for a split second, but I was ultimately pointless.
Looks like this is it. You really are good. I'll admit you're skilled.
Here you go, the Cascade Badge.
This has been going very fast. Here's another memento from this battle. Take it. You pests.
TM03
Contains the Moon Water Pulse. Can sometimes confuse your foe.
managed to defeat trainers all the way from Johto. I'm sure you'll have a good use for it. Does Johto have a lot of powerful trainers? I'll someday go on my journey to battle with powerful trainers. May or may not be foreshadowing to the anime. Implying that this takes place before the anime. Still weird. Weird to think about. Alright, I guess I'll just go and heal. I really should go and beat up, like, Silver over at Mount Moon. I guess that's the next thing I'll do. There's nothing else for me to do at Mount Moon that I can think of. I think I can get a fossil? Which also reminds me I should go grab fossils over at the Ruins of Alph. Something else I need to do. Oh, god damn it. There's always something, isn't there? Yes, you're the one with flight. Wrong one. Fly. Yeah, let's go take care of that, since it's right next to Pewter City anyways. Now then, let's go. I'd rather get there without bullying poor children with frittatas.
Youngster, goodness, how rude.
Call me Shorts Boy. I am not gonna call you Shorts Boy. Nobody's going to call you Shorts Boy. Absolutely not, sir. Not in a million years.
This is a fail, boy.
Exactly.
Looks like I need a bit more training.
Put somebody else in the front. Metagross. You go to the back of the party, please. Hitmon Top can be on the side. I keep not wanting to use Metagross, but then I'm just like, wait, his EXP's low. I kinda need to. That was a lot of damage. Oh, right, that was probably the move that Raticate gets that always cuts your HP in half, wasn't it? Arbok. Yeah, fuck it, here we go. I often forget that Earthquake is super effective against poison type Pokemon. Do I want Endeavor? Cuts down the foe's HP equal to the user's. No. Parasect. Yes, swap. It's bug poison, isn't it? Just like bug poison or something? No, it's not. I'll just use Dark Pulse in that case. Alright, I need to go and heal anyways, because I did take a little bit of a beating there from that rat. He was the giant rat that makes up all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. If I'm speeding up a lot, it's because I'm kind of tired of seeing Gen 1 and Gen 2 content. It kind of has overstayed its welcome, and I'm not looking forward to playing Pokemon X and Y, which is filled with Gen 1 pandering. To say the goddamn least. Does this guy turn around? No, he does not. Alright, fine. Yeah, it was gonna be too much trouble to try to get through this guy.
My bag is digging into my shoulders. When that happens, I like to take a break and have a battle.
He says, not taking off his bag. Bruce. Ride on. You're fine. I missed. That's cool. It would be nice if it didn't miss, please. There we go. A fairy. You're fine. Where does this large man have a Clefairy? Good talk, good talk. Guess I should carry my bag again. You're already burning it! Nah, whatever.
How about you just slow down? Give me a chance to defeat you.
I feel like I should just be holding up a sign that says, has beaten the Johto Pokemon League. Just, you know, over my shoulder so everyone knows. Because this will keep happening.
Even though you're so young, you have the spirit of battle within. You must have trained under a well-known master.
No, I just self-taught. Oh my god, why? Peace, huh? When you meet an unknown on a mountain road, all you want is peace, right? Yes? Why are you attacking me then, sir? An earthquake would actually hurt here, but we're fine. Thankfully. Exchanging lighthearted greetings with someone you don't know. That's the best thing about mountains. I'm not so sure I would call that a mountain thing. But you do you. Mount Moon ahead. Mount Moon Square is on the way to the top. Please tell me I can warp here. Probably not. This was where I bought one of my Magikarps. I remember there was nothing built here when I climbed the mountain. Things change, it's getting more and more convenient. Many trainers are visiting the mountain. You'll never know what wild Pokemon you'll encounter. Very important to recover your Pokemon in a place like this. Don't forget to record your progress either. A little late to be giving me the saving tutorial, don't you think? You know, like 60 hours in? I'm just saying. This is a long game. Very long. Alright, well, we're at Mount Moon now. Which I recall has enough high silver.
Hey, Alex, you're in Kanto too? So the trainers here are tough, which makes it easy to train my Pokemon. I know you're strong, but I can't help but challenge you.
I was kind of hoping there was going to be more interesting talk than just, yeah, I'm here, you're here, I challenge you. But alright, fair enough. Sneasel. Oh god, he's level 46. That's fine, that's fine. This should kill. Somebody sends in Golbat. Let's swap in somebody who can deal psychic damage. Did not kill, strangely enough. This did, though. Magneton, somebody who can use fighting type moves. Alakazam, somebody who's fast. Fuck. I don't have anybody who's fast. Actually, maybe Raditz is fast. I've been kind of surprised by how often he went first. Yeah, I think Raditz is legitimately my fastest Pokemon. That's kind of weird to think about. I'm at a horrible disadvantage stat-wise, but... Oh, okay. Phew. Boy, am I glad that... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Back up, back up, back up. Okay. That could have been terrible. Yeah, I expected that Psychic to come a lot sooner. That's why he swamped. But it seems like he wanted to use setup, so if it is Alakazam, weirdly enough, Gengar, Dark type. Man, you love Confuse Ray, don't you? Just like I do. Man after my own heart. Wants to learn Mean Look. No thanks. Meganium. I don't really... I read this, never mind. I see you weren't coming to Kanto just to show off. I mean, I was, technically, coming to Kanto just to show off. Oh. I feel so bad. See, you weren't playing around either. I'm so sorry, Meganium. I should have picked you at the lab. I guess it can't be helped. My training's still not good enough. Pokemon are so weak, it makes me frustrated. But I can feel they're getting better after each battle. They're still too weak. Need to give them more training. Should take them to the dragons then. See ya. You're going the wrong way. Okay, if you want to go through the entirety of the dungeon, check it out, fine. Have fun. Okay, now what? I guess I'll just take on the Pewter Gym? I've taken on every other gym on the east side of the map. All that's left is these. And then I'll probably level myself up to get ready for the Elite Four, which are level 70, if I recall correctly. But otherwise, this team feels pretty solid. I don't really have any other ways to, like, level up to them, beyond just bullying, you know, low-level trainers, which is not fun. So I'd much rather save the time and use the rare candies, because otherwise I'll be here all night. Alright, Rock-type Gym Leader Brock. Kind of funny how we've almost gone all the way backwards in series of, like, which Pokemon gyms have been taken care of. The only exception being Blaine. Blaine being the last one still. Which Blaine was the last one originally as well, wasn't it? Excluding, of course, Gary, who is like some snob little piece of shit who doesn't want to fight you unless you have all the gym badges. Let's see. Brock's team goes anywhere between level 51 up to 54. Okay. How's my team? 51 up to 54. The only person who's not up to par is Starmie. I'll put you at the front. You can probably level up using the trainers inside the gym. I am not answering the phone. I refuse. I'm feeling pretty confident, actually. With this team, I feel good. You look really rocking. Shut up. They're strong and dedicated people, just like Johto's gym leaders. You make it sound like this is supposed to be the first gym I come to, which is physically impossible. because I arrived at Lieutenant Surge's gym first. And there's like a guard that prevents me from walking to Kanto, which I'm gonna be quite honest, I would love to walk to Kanto from the plateau rather than going via boat. This would have been a lot cooler. Then I could go through the journey a second time in the same order. But you know what? This is fair enough. Alright, let's bully some low-level nerds. Traders in this gym are rock-type Pokemon. Rock-type Pokemon have high defense. Battles could end up going for a long time. Oh, that's cute, Jerry. That's cute. Yeah, a long time, huh? I have to win these battles. No, you don't. You're the cannon fodder at the start of the gym. You're fine. Trainer from Johto. Brock is tough. He'll punish you if you don't take him seriously. Alright then. Since you've said that, I'll take him slightly more seriously. Where's the held item that increases water damage? If we're gonna be like that, I'll be like that. There it is, seasons. If we're gonna be like that.
Crash!
Good talk, good talk. Yeah, like I said, every hiker in the series is just insane. Like that's their grading. That's all he was going to say. Boom. You know, his dialogue makes it sound like he was going to use self-destruct, but that didn't happen. Broken in pieces. Yeah, I think that was going to be self-destruct. Yeesh. Do I want to do anything before I walk in there? No, I think we're fine. Do I want to move Raditz to the front? No.
Wow, it's not as often that we get a challenger from Johto. I'm Brock, the pewter gym leader, expert on rock-type Pokemon. My Pokemon are impervious to most physical attacks. You'll have a hard time inflicting any damage.
You know, that would be true if all I had to catch were like Weedles or Matatas and Caterpies. But you know, by this point, no. No, you're the worst type in the series, Brock. I hope you'll come to realize this. He looks a lot more like what he did in the anime than Misty did. Yeah, I think we're fine. There's no way they'll outspeed Starmie, right? Well, I mean, it's possible, but very unlikely. Kabutops. Was Kabutops part water? I mean, Rock as we took Grass Seed away. Might as well play it safer than sorry. So put us in an Onyx back to the star. Rhyhorn, you're fine. These things are scary when they use Earthquake. I never realized. I won't underestimate that genuine Pokemon. Omastar. What is Omastar again? Oh, Omanite. Omanite. Of course, of course. That's definitely part water, though.
Haha, itches.
You're talking mad shit for somebody who's been getting one shot all fight, Brock. Taunting and everything. Actually, I just realized he might have Sturdy or something. Every goddamn rock type on the planet gets Sturdy. No, he did not. Cool. Alright.
Looks like you're the stronger one. Your Pokemon's powerful attacks overcame my rock-hard resistance. You're stronger than I expected. Go ahead, take this badge.
The Boulder Badge from Rock. Thank you. All that's left now is to go take care of Blaine, the fire type.
I really enjoyed the battle with you. I'll give you the move Rock Slide, too. can sometimes cause your foe to flinch.
Very good rock-type move. Rock-type moves are kind of like ice-type moves. You don't want a rock-type, but the rock-type, as a move, offensively is great.
The world is huge. There are still many strong trainers like you. Just wait and see. I'm gonna become a lot stronger too.
Oh, I'm sure I will see in a future game. Wait, I forgot to talk back to the dude again. That gym didn't give you too much trouble. The way you took charge was really inspiring. Cool, thanks. I need to just fly down there. Actually, since Stormy, I taught them surf, I don't even need to take an HM slave with me to Cinnabar Island. That's actually awesome.
Pardon me.
Oh, that kind of... Ooh. I'm not sure what happened just now. Okay. Move. I just need the ability to fly for a second there. We should be almost done, actually. This is a very, very fast game. Would have been even faster if there were no Sinnoh Pokemon in the region. That kind of made me take a whole lot of extra time, in fact. Alright. No need for an HM slave. Actually, let me just add Coral to the party real quick. No reason. Yeah, I'm gonna go take on a Fire-type gym. I don't think my Grass Poison is gonna be of particular use. Yeah, let me give you a Soothe Bell whilst I have you walking around with us. Since you kinda need one. I want to teach you... what is it called? Draco Meteor. I haven't seen you in a while, Coral. Sorry I ended up replacing you at the last moment. I was going to use you against the Elite Four, but I think Stormy's a little faster. It's rolling a rock around. Not super hype about anything. Yeah, let me compare. When I make you level 54, what are your stats like comparatively? Which I expect Blaine to be around that level as well. What level is Blaine? Blaine. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, if I can find him. Level 54 up to 59? Wow. They're kind of pumping it up. I might need to use some rare candies, actually. I mean, like on the other ones. Wasn't planning to, but I might. Yeah, I don't like the fire type having super effectiveness against my steel types, though. But that's fine. Yeah, I just want to compare Coral and Starmie real quick. Stat-wise. Was it a wise decision for me to have done that back then? 105 speed. 156? Oh. Coral is tankier physically. That's about all they've got. Their ability, Swift Swim, is like the most disappointing thing in the world, though. Still, they are Dragon type, and they have Ice Beam. I could have taught them, I could have taught them, Draco Meteor. And that's a thing in and of itself. Starmie doesn't get that luxury. But you don't really need Draco Meteor when you have Ice Beam. Still. Let's get going. Let me put you at the back of the party. Hitmontop should always be in slot 2. Let me actually save, because I have not saved in a little while. Yeah, we're at the 60-hour mark. Eek. Part of me wants to say it was like 30 hours for each region, but that's not true at all. It was more like 45, maybe even 50 hours. Just Johto. Then 6 hours for this. 6. How about fuck you, Gary? Nobody cares? Yeah, hold on. Let me just... How much friendship is Coral even at right now? It's something I don't know. Just out of curiosity. Party, Coral... They have a friendship of 105. The maximum is probably 250, isn't it? That's kind of far away. Yeah, you know what? I might just cheat it to save myself some time. Nah, that's not right. That's not the right thing to do, Side. I'll worry about it some other time. What can I teach Coral, though? I guess I could teach them surf. I mean, or whirlpool. They already have brine. If I'm using Coral again in the future, we'll probably be in a rain dance team. So I guess it wouldn't hurt to have surf. On a rain dance team, I'm very likely to use Pokemon that have like water absorbent stuff. Yeah, fuck it. There could be some synergy there. Worst comes to worst, I use the move deleter to teach Coral. They had surf already to begin with. Worst comes to worst, I use the move deleter and I teach them Draco Meteor. It's something I could do. Oh boy, ready to be bullying squids again, Coral. I am. I'm kinda sad that didn't all chat. Same type attack bonus dragon is not carrying the move Twister at all. And of course, Brine does not one-shot either. What about Ice Beam? No, that's disappointing. God damn it, I got poisoned by that. Let's cure that real quick before we go any further. Antidote. Kind of forget that poison exists, honestly. It's kind of weird that there's also two different variants of poison. There's regular poison, and then there's badly poisoned. Which kind of begs the question, why are they even different things? Regular poison kind of looks more or less the same as, like, burn. So why does regular poison even exist? Why not take it out entirely? I don't know. And it's just one of these things where it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I stare at Pokemon and I think to myself, man, there's a lot of superfluous nonsense in this game. Wait, fuck, I need to teach somebody Whirlpool, don't I? No, I don't. No, I don't. We're fine. We're fine. I can, step ashore to the Whirlpool Islands, I think, here. I appreciate that it still shows, like, the sunset in battle and stuff. I do like that. It's not, like, night yet. It's not until 8 PM. Okay. Might want some more fresh water, actually, before we go. I just checked over at my stream, and I was scared for a second there, because I was like, nobody said anything for a while. And that always scares me that, like, maybe my stream went down, and I just don't know. I wouldn't know, is what I mean. Okay. Yeah, Raditz can, like, sit this one out entirely. I'm still not exactly super hype about using Stoke and Metagross either, to be perfectly honest. The first 4 Pokemon are gonna have to carry this, I feel. Let's go. How do I even approach this? Do I even want to fight every single trainer in here? Honestly, yes. Is Abby playing Pathfinder yet? I just got the notification it went live. No, they're on Minecraft right now. Okay, that's good. That's good. Legend in the making. This gym has many trainers and rocks in a way from the rebuilding. I'm sure it won't be easy to get the plane. Keep your cool. Defeat the trainers one by one. Uh-huh. So there's literally nowhere to go except by aggroing the trainers. I see. Oh, they straight up don't even aggro. I have to talk to them. How novel.
Await lab coats to research his life. We may be living in a cave like this, but we never forget to do the laundry.
That was... Well, at least it was the most interesting talk I've had before a fight so far. Level 50. Oof. Scary, actually. Extreme speed. Hurts, but we're fine.
The white lab coat makes me feel like I have become smarter for some reason.
Yeah, let me put Surf at the front. So I don't accidentally end up picking Ice Beam or anything. Ice Beam is there more so as a backup. Not super hype about Brine, honestly. It's not great. I guess going on the left would be the one that would get the least amount of fights? I guess. Ninetales. Arcanine to Ninetales, unsurprisingly. Do you mind, like, taking another step back? No? Okay. So this one was pointless, because he cannot be pushed back anywhere. Right, and I have to push back this one from the front. Okay. So I did an extra fight in the YouTube. Turkle! Slowest thing on Earth, but boy does he look cool. Bitterness leads to improvement tomorrow. Don't you keep telling yourself that, sir. Bar. And everything's getting one shot because water types. Wait, what? Sir, you cheeky little fuck. Fine. I'll just go and beat up this one then. I did some extra fights I didn't need to.
Pardon me, I felt a sense how strong you are.
As if you could sense anything beyond those glasses of yours. Well, Coral still got to see some Gen 1 action still, so can't complain about that. What does Blaine possibly have that could be scary? He uses, like, fire types, doesn't he? Like, unless they're faster than me, that's the only thing of concern, is that they're faster than me, and then they crit. Right, his Rapidash is, like, level 59. Do I really want to use rare candies for fire type Pokemon? Well, I don't want to get like party wiped or anything either. But, no, you know what? Galley's fine. He's already level 57. There we go. So if all else fails, Galley's in the backup. Got 2 water types. How badly could this possibly go?
Hey, you! My gem on Cinema Island was put down in the eruption. But I will not give up. Take a look at this cave. We have turned it into a gym, and I'm still acting as a gem leader. I'll give you this gem badge if you manage to defeat me. Are you ready? Here we go!
He looks so cool. I really should have given him more like an Eggman kind of voice. Oh, his head! Bold! Oh, this poor thing is dead. This poor thing is so slow. I am so sorry, my cargo. You're kinda cool, but not cool enough. drank some water for myself there. I think Coral's gonna be fine, or at least I hope so. Rapidash out the gate, really? Oh, jeez. Thank you, Watch Terra, for gifting a sub to somebody random in the community. You gifted it to Majestic Pickle, which is an amazing name. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well, I can't do anything this turn, so... Wait. Bounce paralyzes? Since when? But yeah, thank you very much. That's like $5. I hope Dave will
Watch
enjoy
Terra
it.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Majestic_Pickle.
I do appreciate it. Betstrada needs some money. Well, I can buy a cup of coffee with that amount of money, so that's always appreciated. Well, I'm guaranteed to go second now. So you know what? Let me do another one of these. Yeah, because I expected the bounce to come again. Now, if I'm lucky, I'll be able to use Surf after it comes back to the ground. Ooh, that did not kill. One full restore. Oh, jeez. Thank you also, Watch Terra, for subscribing. I hope you like the emotes as well. I think that would be a good time to be using a full restore. Coffee. Coffee. That's right, it's right there. The emote. The Ivy Soul drinking the coffee. Wow, Blaine had multiple full restores. But yeah, I hope you like the emotes from the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, this was kind of just stally, actually. That would have been scary if he had inflicted burn on me and I had no way to cure it.
I'll show you the spirit of this cave, Jim.
Confused, right? That's not really spirit, it's status effect. Oh, wait, I just realized. Sunny days on the field. Water's gonna hit less hard. Oh! Thunder Punch! Thankfully, Coral's a dragon, so that kind of nullifies that.
We can still do it.
He says. I think now would be a good time for another one of these. Use the Confuse Ray again. Okay, yeah, I think Coral, sadly, is too lacking in speed for the D4, given what just happened today.
My spirit has not been defeated.
Yeah, I think I gave him an Eggman voice, didn't I?
Awesome. Get a load of this. I have burnt out. Take this volcano badge.
What is your first soda? I guess this dragon is technically my Sona. I had a tabletop D&D type character that was a kobold before, and that's kind of what led me to realize where I'm just like, man, I love this character, but this motherfucker is furry as hell. Yeah, I ended up going back to the artist, and I was like, I need another one. This one looks more like me. So you are a furry? Yeah. Well, I think I always have been, to be perfectly honest. I think I always have been. Like, ever since I was a kid, favorite video game series? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, it's literally just furry isekai. How is it? It's nothing different, really. Like I said, I think I always have been. I don't feel any different. It's just, I put the little label on the stream, and that's literally the only difference now. Otherwise, it feels about the same. I'm just a dude. Slight drawback, but it's powerful. You know, furries have been like some of the nicest folks I've met on the internet. Same for the LGBT folks, so I figured, why not? Yeah, at the end of the day, furries are just regular human beings at the computer, which is the part that a lot of people forget easily. Gym leader rebuilding his gym and the trainers from Johto who has come to challenge the gym leader. Witness the odd battle. Drink some water. I will. Drink some water, thank you. Alright. All that's left now would be Gary motherfucking Oak. Thank you for redeeming Drink Some Water. I appreciate it. Okay. Now all that's left is to go back to Cinnabar Island. Then we can fly over to whatever city Gary is the gym trainer of. I forget. Someone asked you about furries today, did they now? That's a strange thing to come up in conversations. Not typically something that comes in conversation, I'd say. I would like to... Without getting into any fights, please. Okay. Now, let me put Coral away and pull out the Venusaur that started it all. Real quick. Alright. So... what was the name of the town, actually, that he hangs out in? Viridian City. Right, right. Viridian City. The gym leader is Blue. Not Gary. Blue, apparently. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. His team is level 55 up to 60. Wow. They're actually bumping it up. And just in the interest of not having to go out and grind, I'm gonna keep using those rare candies. Just to not grind. Let me just make everybody like level, I don't know, 58. That seems pretty good. Good baseline. Some of us are already level 59. So like around that ballpark to be the same level as him without having to go out and like bully some poor nerds. Wants to learn Double Edge. Is that better than Takedown? Or is that worse? 90. 120. I have Rock Head. I cannot take recoil damage. What is your favorite Pokemon? See, it's really hard for me to pick a favorite. Which is why I ended up stepping to Dragonite as my OC. Because I'm just like... What's an OC design? Like if I were to design an OC... And then it's like, what if I change my mind later? What if I say Dragonite's not my favorite? I say maybe Goodra's my favorite, or Flygon is my favorite. They all have the same body type as Dragonite. Dragonite's in the middle of all of them. And I can just say, hey, can you draw, like, a Goodra, but with this dude's clothes? And then they can do that easily. That's the nice part. That's the nice part. Okay, this is definitely a flat upgrade. You like Houndoom? It is cool, Houndoom is. I have one from Pokemon Coliseum. My only issue is that it really has terrible defense. I am not a fan of Pokemon like, you know, taking a hit and then they go down. I like tanky Pokemon, which is reflected in my party. It's mostly all tanks in here. Even Hitmontop is a tank. Umbreon is a tank. Starmie is the only one who's not. Starmie's here on one-shot duty, basically. Speaking of, I might want to give it a different item. I almost forgot about that. Actually, no. Do I? Once I get to the Pokemon League, I will. But for now, I think I'd like to keep the item that increases the damage Surf does. Sup, nerd?
If you want to battle me for real, come to Viridian Gym. I'll be waiting for you.
He thinks he's so cool when he says that. But he's been sitting here like for... How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 15 minutes. Pretending like... what the fuck was he even doing here? Just being edgy? Wanting to look cool? To who? There's nobody here. Yeah, I need to use Fly. You're the one who fly, right? Yes, you are. In-game is Lucario. Ooh, I'm a big fan of Lucario myself. Although, I know a lot of people that are really into Lucario as well, so I'm just like, I feel kind of basic to like Lucario. Because I'm like, oh, everyone likes Lucario kind of deal. Alright, now I need to put the Mew back in the box. It seems Ambi has swapped over to Pathfinder. Maybe I should end stream sometime soon and just finish this off tomorrow. That's something I could do. You know, instead of streaming until midnight again. And I do love watching Pathfinder. Okay. I now have to go off against Blue, which I recall really liked to open up with his fucking Pidgeot. And I hated that. So I'm not gonna have the Venusaur at the front of the party. I'm going to have Starmie. Starmie can be at the front of the party. I've never even gone into Trainer House. I'll check it out some other time. That's right. I think this is supposed to be the place where you go to grind. Because, like, the trainers keep respawning every time you go in and out, and they scale to your level, don't they? Something like that. I think that's what it was supposed to be. But I'm still not a fan of grinding. Is there anything inside the gym? Oh. Hi. The floor here is unstable. You should put your Pokemon away. ... Now! You know. Lightning appears behind him. Gym leader is a guy who battled the champion 3 years ago. He's no pushover. No, he's pretty much a pushover. He's a bitch. Gary's a bitch. Let's not lie to ourselves. Gary's a bitch. Let me actually see. Do I need to order these? I guess you played all Pokemon games? I did not, actually. There's a few Pokemon games I have not played. Quite a few. I've never played Pokemon Platinum, which I want to now, for this series of streams. I've never played Pokemon Black and White 2. I've never played Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. I've never finished Sword and Shield. I've never played Legends Arceus. And I played a little bit of Scarlet and Violet, but not all of it. Money. Money is an issue, as you can expect. Can't really buy all that many games. This would lead me up to this block over here. Oof. This place is kind of trippy. Up, 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 right. Left, left, left. This goes all the way back down. This goes up and then to the left. Up, left, right, down. Okay, this is the way forward. Now what? Left just goes back down. Up goes back the way I came. Up and to the right leads somewhere. We checked out your old save data from Pokemon Black from when you were 11 or so. The Nintendo DS was a great kind of childhood console, I would like to think. And just so I don't have to come all the way back in, let me just quick save this. 12 years ago. That is a long time. I wonder if you still had to be Pokemon back then that were, like, super good or anything like that. Something to think about. Something to check. On the right. Okay, now what? This just leads me back. This just goes up to twins. I'm Ida, next to me Zealon. Together we're a double team. Alright, let's get this fight started. That's cool. I do like getting double battles. I kind of wish you people had more than 2 Pokemon, but you know. I'll take what I can get, I suppose. Don't really have any good ways of dealing with that Azumarill. I'll just confuse ray it, and then I'll break the Porygon. Hope this one-shot? It did not. Trick Room. Well, aren't we cheeky? I might want to spend this turn healing. It's looking a little worse for wear. I can't see what the numbers are. Yeah, I was 50 under. You can use Rig on... Ouch. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to start to come soon. Okay, you can finish it off. And you can heal yourself. Just in case. That's a miss. You never know when it might be a miss. Or that waterfall could have crit. So healing is always useful. Wow, you're really something. Well, this is surprising. Alright, so if I go up, I'll just end up going back down. So... Oh, I figured it out. Took me a second there. Hellos. Thank you for redeeming. Stand up straight. I am standing up straight. Okay. I just need to make sure people are healed up. And then we'll be heading back up there. This should be where I end stream afterwards. We did some good progress. I took on all the gym leaders of Kanto, and then I made sure I caught every Pokemon that I could have. That is new. So, yeah, I feel like this is pretty good. Right? Okay. Maybe I should not open up with... He's probably gonna open up with his fucking Pidgeotto. He always does. Finally got here, huh? I was in the mood at Cinnabar, but now I'm ready to fight you. You're telling me you conquered all the gyms in Johto? Johto's gyms are that pathetic? Psst, don't worry about it. I'll know if you're good or not by battling you right now. Wow. Rude. No wonder you were only champion for like 10 minutes. Silver and Shield was so funny because of power leveling. Oh, that's not what I expected to come out. Yeah, hold up, actually. I was thinking I should put Gally at the front. Yeah, Leaf Storm hurts. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hypnosis, huh? How about I just cure it? Yeah, I was not a fan of how strong you could get in Sword and Shield. But now that I am armed with a save editor, I could technically level myself down to make it harder for myself. I'll just heal myself if he's gonna be like that. Actually, what am I doing? Why did I pull out Gally? I could have pulled out Raditz. I have 4 times the defense against grass type attacks. There we go. Should have done this ages ago. I think level 60 Pokemon is starting the game. Yeah, because there's the wild area, isn't there? I guess I'll see how I feel once I get there again. Maybe I'll change my mind. Oh, Arcanine. Yeah, Starmie's got this. Glad I kept the thing that increases water type attacks. This should kill? It did not! Oh, that was a lot of damage. And it died. Right on. Ground and rock. I'm still gonna swap. I'm still gonna swap. I don't trust myself right now. After what just happened, I'm also gonna have to pull out the big guns. Pidgeot. There's the Pidgeot I was expecting ages ago. Starmie does not have the good attack right now to deal with this. Stoke can deal with this, though. 4 times the defense against flying-type Pokemon. Having level 60 Pokemon is... yeah. Beating the game when every trainer has max-level legendary Pokemon, that would be kind of silly. And not fun. Current defense. You know, just in case. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I was gonna say... that's a little mean. Ouch. Please don't use return. That kind of hurts, actually. Whoa. He was smart enough to change which Pokemon was out. That's interesting. Raditz can resist fighting type moves. Ouch. Oh, that actually made me dizzy. Great. Stone Edge. You know what? Oh, fuck. No! Okay. That's a little too close for comfort. I do not like the fact that he's faster than me. Dynamic Punch again. Why does every one of your Pokemon have batteries equipped? What that is? I don't see a battery on there. Please. This will help. No, you know what? This is safer. Yeah, I don't see what you mean by battery. Or where on the screen it says a battery. I keep expecting those to crit. Okay. That was a little bit of a battle of attrition. I should have leveled up before fighting him. Where's that Pidgeot again? Pidgeot is just too fast, is the thing. And it seems he's not gonna let me increase my physical defense, so you know what? Fuck you. We're just gonna go for it. If I don't get, you know, flinched every single time. Whirlwind? Okay. I expect Hitmontop to be faster, but I still don't trust this. I do not trust this at all. You know, I'm gonna gross. 1 full restore. Very cheeky. Is it still Permadeath? Yes. Looks like battery. I'm looking on screen right now. I don't see any batteries anywhere that you're talking about. Like, you mean at the bottom of the screen, or what? Nah, it's probably not that big a deal. Can't mirror move me when you go before me, bird. There we go. No longer have to deal with that stupid thing. But yes, I do play with Permadeath, just as a challenge for myself. Gyarados. I don't have any lightning type moves, actually, do I? Oh, no, that. Okay, I see what you mean now. That's just... it's an icon to say the Pokemon has an item, period. Any item will look like this. You know, because old games, they didn't feel like making a picture for every single individual item. So it's just this icon for everything. Alright, he's sending out Gyarados. I don't have anything that's a good counter for that. Typically, my go-to is Galley. Whenever that happens. Okay, we might be in trouble. Okay. That was a little too close for comfort. I might still take a hit here. No, we're fine. Why are you using Dragon Dance? Stop that. Okay. Oh, this might hurt. Oh no, Galley, Galley, please hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. Okay. Umbreon physical defense came in handy. Thank fucking fuck for that. How many items do you have, Gary? Okay, there's no way I'm gonna be able to survive too many of these. Oh, waterfall hurts too much. Oh. I don't think Galley can take a hit here. Oh. Hit him on top, maybe? Reduces physical attack slightly. Why do you have return as part of your moveset? Oh, I've ran out of good healing items. Oh no. Okay, I actually don't really have anything I can do against this. How many uses does Waterfall have? I can't believe I'm considering stalling him out until he runs out of uses for that move. 15. There is no way I'm going to be able to survive 15 of these. He's going to crit eventually. Do I dare swap in rabbits? What's your physical defense? 130. 149. No. I would only take half damage, but that's still a fuck ton of damage. Too much damage. Aggron still takes double damage from water. Metagross. Metagross might be the even then. That's still a little too much. Galley at 161. I don't think anything can top that. I don't think I have a damn thing that can top that. Still could take twice the damage. This is not worth it. Raditz is the only person who's tanky that I could potentially swap in, but they do not have full HP. I'm just gonna have to try to hold on. I'm just gonna have to try to hold on. There's no way this is gonna work. Is he gonna keep using return? Because if he's gonna keep using return, I might be able to swap it in with somebody else who has good physical resist against normal type attacks. Honestly, looking at everyone on here, if anyone has to go, it's Hitmontop. At the risk of, like, a crit. I cannot swap in anybody safely. Except possibly Raditz, and even then, that's very unlikely. Raditz would only be swappable in safely if I use, yeah, probably. If he's using Waterfall. That's the only time Raditz can be safely swapped in. And he is swapped to only using Return now. Oh, now you use Waterfall. Shit, of course you do. I could try to stall him out. I have enough healing items to do it. If only barely. Actually, I might not. Return has a lot of uses. Waterfall had 15. Return had, what, 20? I actually don't have enough healing items, Calfasta. Even this cannot be done. Don't want to do a sacrifice of my own volition. Starmie can be swapped in and try to, like, one-shot his Gyarados. That's a possibility. It's still level 52 Gyarados. So it's possible Starmie would be faster. Yeah, you know what? Unless you're gonna crit me, I'm gonna try to hold on as long as I can. A crit will have to be what takes me out. I will do this doggedly. Waterfall hits so hard. Yeah, he started to use Waterfall again. Is he out of return? I don't think he is. Yeah, there was that crit. I knew it was coming. I tried. I actually tried. Starmie might die as well here. If somehow Gyarados is still faster. Which is entirely possible because he's used Dragon Dance a couple of times. Yeah, that was bound to happen there. Okay. I've lost 2 Pokemon here. I do not have anything that could hit this Gyarados hard enough to kill this turn. Oh, what? You have Ice Fang? What? Ugh. Where the fuck did you get Ice Fang from? What the hell? Excuse me. Why were you not using it this entire time? Oh, what in the actual fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, don't make me die to fucking Gary! Of all people! Why does he have Ice Fang? Since when can Gyarados learn Ice Fang? Oh, what the fuck? I don't have a damn thing. I don't have a damn thing. Okay, somehow Ice Fang missed. That might be what I needed. That might be what I needed to get through this. That was an extremely lucky swap. There is no way I'm faster, no matter what. So... Meteor Mash. Why are you using Dragon Dance again? Oh, I forgot that Meteor Mash is not very effective against Water type. That is weird to think about. Waterfall, please don't hurt too much. Please don't hurt too much. Metagross, oh, held on. Just barely. Okay. That was too close. Way too close. Okay. I did not expect Gary Oak of all people to put in that much of a fight. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. No way. How the heck did I lose to you? Alright, here, take this. It's the Earth badge. Good enough. Good streamer. I would say good enough, not good. You'll be able to use the HM move Rock Climb. And TM 2092, which is what exactly? Trick Room. Gary, your team was full of people with stupidly high speed. Why is your signature TM Trick Room? Allow slower Pokemon to move before faster Pokemon for a while. Very tricky move, isn't it? Alright, I was wrong. You're the real deal. You're a good trainer. Fuck you, Blue. Fuck you. Never want to see your face again, but I probably will be forced to. Well, it wouldn't be fun if I just steamrolled everything, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Professor Oak real quick. Oh, well, he's gonna call me, never mind.
This is Professor Oak. Oh, you don't have to say anything. I know better than anyone else how hard you're working. I thought you should get a present or something in appreciation. I picked something up, but I completely forgot to give it to you. You don't have to wonder about it at all. I know it's something that will be very helpful to you. Just come here and pick it up. I'll be waiting for you at my laboratory in Pallet Town.
Fuck you, Professor Oak. I hate to admit it, but if anyone had to go, it had to be these two.
But that sucks because now I need...
I'm gonna need those items back, please, thank you. Why were you using Smoke Ball, actually? Leftovers might have been helpful during that fight. Gen 1 rivals the manga should have had their names translated as Gary and Cyan. I don't read the manga.
Okay, that's kinda hurting me a little bit.
And by a little bit, I mean a lot. I hate that deposit is the default. Why is it not move? Okay. I was not prepared for this again. Yeah, I don't read a manga, so I would not be able to comment on this. I can't believe I lost some of the best Pokemon I've had. Hitmontop. I mean, to be fair, I'm not like super heartbroken about losing Starmie of all things, but Hitmontop? Hitmontop was like so goddamn useful and tanky and reliable throughout like the entirety of Pokemon Coliseum. What do I even do after this? How do I recover from this? I mean, Coral's obviously gonna have to take over Ice Beam duty, but... now what? What do I even pull out to replace Hitmontop? It's like when I party wiped against Lance earlier. I do not have 2 Metagross, it's just the overlay glitching out. Here we go. Now it's gone. How do I recover from this? What do I even bring out to replace? Hitmontop. Yes, I used the Muse as HM slaves. I'm not using them in combat. I thought I made that abundantly clear. I guess I could make it clearer by literally changing their name to HM slave. Because apparently that's not clear enough. The fact that they've never been seen in combat. What do I even do I did not change their names yet. I'm saying I will do it now because people seem to not be able to understand that out the gate without me needing to explain it. Hitmontop. Hitmontop was a fighting type Pokemon with Intimidate. That's so fucking rare. What do I even do to, like, replace that? How can I replace that? I don't think there's anything that can replace that. Not safely. I have to train up a new Pokemon from scratch, I guess, but... But who? I was considering using this Miltank for a while. I don't know what kind of moves I could give it. Ha, moves. You know what? That's something to think about. I can never make solid decisions on stream anyways. So you know what? I'm just gonna end it here. After healing my Pokemon. And I'll be back with this to take on the Elite Four next time because they have an updated team that goes up to level 70. So I'll have to get my team up to level 70 as well. Yeah, you know what? Let's just find somebody to raid. I think I'll raid Abby, who's in the middle of a Pathfinder campaign right now. And I'll need to get over myself. I'll need to get over myself is what I'll need to do. On my own time, instead of just, like, agonizing over this on stream. I need a break is what I need to do. I've been, like, going nose to the grindstone with Pokemon. I need to chill. Take a step back and think more clearly. Because that was me going into a fight lower level than I should have. And then allowing a Gyarados to set up with Dragon Dance for 5 turns. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's just go.